Oh, that's what I meant to look up. I think I've technically been streaming for 3 years now.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the 7th, yep.
Yes, you do. You fuck crazy.
I think she probably meant to say that. Oh, let's turn down. Ooh, why did you go like all super wonky sound? And I'm going to go get more ice.
Ever been really?
Now, children. Welcome in. Congrats to Crazy on first, and the I'm here, and then Alex on second, and Adam on third. And I see that Alex is already upset because she did not get first. So we were supposed to see Daughtry last night. We did actually get there. We went to the pre-game place so we could get our seats sooner. And we watched the opening act, and then we basically had to leave because a rainstorm was moving in, and Fantasy could not get caught in the rain. Let me move the community widget so it's not in words so people can read it if they need to. So we didn't actually get to see them because we could not take the chance that she get caught in the rain and her thing get wet. Ooh, we got some cookies and a Twitch straw. Which there are Palia Twitch drops going right now. So I almost contemplated playing Palia while we were waiting for Kevin. But we were doing the Winnie the Pooh, so. Oh, another letter. Did we already get that one since it didn't show it to us? Oh, they're like the turtles. But we will have to go back at some point to... I should have done it yesterday, but I forgot. To feed the one gator and hopefully get it as our friend finally. And, the poll in Discord finished, so we will be working on the Sherlock Holmes book nook on Tuesday. I did tell him that he would need his headphones soon. Ooh. Frozen, okay. With the things in here, I'm never sure when the memory is gonna be like one of those memories or like an important memory to the area that you need to pick up and read. Which I guess if it just flies out of anything, it shouldn't be an important one. Ooh, let's get all our money. Okay, so we need to find more of those flowers and more honey. Attack. I want to say we figured out there was another way to get honey, but I don't remember what it is now. Or is that not honey that... Well, no. I think it's the stone, not the... Yes, I'm thinking I need to pick up honey when really I need to mine these things. Ooh, level up a bunny. But I hope everybody had a good weekend. So we're gonna say that memory is not important for now memory. Let's go see what's in his shop. All the fighting, children. All the fighting. But also Daughtry's like merchandise didn't get there like in time in the mail or whatever. So he didn't have any merch at the show, but they did have a link that you would like get free shipping if you ordered it from the website. So we ordered shirts from the website, and I got an octopus shirt with Daughtry on it, which is amazing because now I'll have tentacle Daughtry. have those cups already.
Going on valley exploitation.
But if you guys have not to get killed by Alice, if you guys haven't gotten the Dreamlight Valley drop yet, it is Piglet's clothing line. Like where you hang clothes. You mean Alice from Alice in Wonderland? They do have her on the mean side in this game. She's very yelly. She's very like, you all suck. Do what I say. And I'm sorry Joe's ankle has gotten worse. Oh, the little girl in fear. I think she's pretty much designed to be that way. Come on. This is the way we came in. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, by the way, the weird kid is your child. Like, I feel like, how did you not know that in the first one? Like, how would you have not figured out that it's your own child? Do they mention you had a child who died in the first one, or no? Oh, hello, Eeyore. Oh, okay, that's super weird. He did. But he's not allowed to die till he's vested. I need 2 things. Also, did the person who might as well be Irish the way they burn bother to wear suntan lotion? No. Okay, the rose and cream. What do they look like? They look like that. I may have to swap some of my flowers out, because I think that's a rose and cream one. Yep, and that one is too. So and then we will drop that one and drop this one in its place. So that it still gives me all the honey. Good, it's within the space. Come on, interact. Here we go.
What's on your mind?
Oh, the river's filling up. Ooh, we got a spring. And a clock. Eeyore, come here.
It's nice to see you. Bye.
Crazy's Lego came yesterday, so now he has the Marisk boat to go with his Marisk train.
Did you mean to talk to me?
Hooray!
You thought of me. Thanks.
I don't think that's his tail.
Oh, oh, what a lovely sunny day.
Must be something wrong.
Oh,
Awfully kind of you.
ah. Perhaps I shall go find someone. It's more friendly with two.
That just looks so weird.
What's on your mind? Farewell.
We took a
What's
picture.
on your mind? Goodbye.
Maybe I did it too fast.
It's nice to see you.
Why isn't it not doing it?
Bye.
Maybe I have to wait until he, like, turns? Maybe that's it.
Must be something wrong.
Why is
Probably
it
time
not?
for you to go.
Oh, talk to Winnie the Pooh about Eeyore's tail. I don't want to. I took a picture. Just let me show him his tail.
Have you visited me, or have I visited you?
Yes! Yeah, nothing ever makes you feel as old as when you're like, they're like, the hits of the 90s and 2000s, and you're like, I love all those songs.
Figures.
So last night, the pre-thing we went to, the pre-party, whatever, you pay like $5 a person, and it allows you to get down to the seating area, but like 15 minutes before people, so you can get like better seating, essentially. And they had like all kinds of song and like a song bingo thing. And I was like singing along to all the songs, and the lady at the table with us was like, how do you know all the songs? And I was like, oh, it's the Tism.
Nice.
It stores every lyric I ever hear, and then I magically know all the words of the song forever. Thank you for the check-in, oh mom. Yeah, I just know the songs now. Yeah, it's just like, I don't want to talk about it.
I do hope you'll come back.
Follow Pooh Bear.
Oh, you're here. Oh, how nice. No, I'm much too hungry to go adventuring just
That's
now.
an umbrella. I don't think that's Eeyore's tail either.
Did you mean to talk to me? You thought of me. Thanks.
How very nice.
Is it open? Is it just like a big open umbrella as his tail?
Oh.
Because that'd be funny. Yeah, it's hung on the nail. That's alright. I appreciate the lurk.
It's nice to see you.
Oh.
We have always lurked among you.
Enjoy the laundry and the tune.
Goodbye.
Why do I always gotta follow Pooh Bear somewhere? Pooh 6 is a cozy game where you and your fellow villagers float items down a river. Watch your items drift and see which one reaches the finish first. Yes! Different types of items float at different speeds. Try them out to find which floats fastest. If you're missing items, villagers can share. Play Pooh Sticks with villagers to earn rewards. Track your progress in the Honeyglow Woods tab. Silhouettes above the villagers hint at their choices. Keep an eye on them. Whirlpools in the river can slow items down or change their path, but sometimes items are better at resisting whirlpools than others. Expect surprises. Let's try the stick. Ooh, 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 ooh. Aw, so close to winning. So we know sticks are better than the branch and better than...
You know, this path feels...
Ooh, we got a bird feeder. His tail came out from under the bridge. It sure did. So I have that Tigger pattern and I made it for my mother-in-law. But that same person who made that pattern made like all of them, like Piglet and Eeyore and stuff. And I'm really tempted to get them. Yeah, like the... And then they eventually bang their head on the car window. Yeah.
Did you mean to talk to me?
I have a bunny cow. No, I haven't seen that one. Ooh, 45 streaks. Oh, Mom. Thank you. And that is crazy. Like, that's a lot of times to watch somebody. My streaks come and go, and I don't worry about them too much. I do feel bad when I lose them, but I try not to focus on it too much. Come back here. You have another thing above you.
Must be something wrong. Oh. Oh dear.
But thank you for the 45 streaks. That is a lot. So we are 11 people for making 500 followers. And when we do that, we'll have like a... What do I call it? Like a spin the wheel. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's weird to be people's favorite. Like somebody they watch a lot. It's like weird. And Carrot is my favorite. I watch him all the time. And I used to watch Steel all the time. To get up to the triple digits. Well, I hope you do too. It is fantastic. I'm glad that it's like a weird and yay at the same time because you're like, oh my god, I am somebody's favorite or in their favorite. So that's weird. But at the same time, it's very exciting because you know I'm doing something good, or at least I'm semi-entertaining. But we'll have the wheel. When we reach 500 followers, I'll schedule time to do like a longer stream. And we'll spin the wheel every hour. And whatever the wheel says to do is what we'll do. So we'll put on there like cross stitch, crochet, Lego, diamond art, poly bags, brick taxes. Wow, I was up really high with Carrot, but then we went on vacation, and I try not to focus in on, like, that when we go on vacation, so I missed it. So I lost, like, my things on, like, everyone.
Figures.
So I get excited when I have, like, long streaks, but at the same time, I try not to focus or be, like, too crazy about it if I'm going to lose it.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Gather materials to craft a story sword and heroic. Okay, let's track this because we know what we need for the other one. Let's see if there's more rose and cream foxglove over here. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay, we gotta find more of those rose and cream foxglove. I said pick up. I can't press buttons apparently. One hit? That was it? I feel like that wasn't it. But I also feel like you can get the honey or the resin, the tree resin. That's by, let me look it up. I want to say by digging up like tree stumps. No, not you. You. Foraging. Okay, not foraging. Well, yeah, I know where to find it, but... Also, is the sound on this slow again? I know I turn it down when I'm just playing by myself, because I don't care about all the sound. Yeah, his job doesn't allow for a lot of that, though. It's a lot of on the go. Like, they inspect bridges and roadways to see about, like, whether they apply for, like, FEMA help. Stuff like that. So his workday's a lot of on the go. Oop, we gotta eat some. Ooh, those cookies gave us all the stuff. Let's see if there's any in here. I lurk a lot during the week. I will have like 2 or 3 different tabs up. Boosh! Welcome in, Boosh, and congrats on the 3-stream streak. Or as I said the other day, huge booty instead of Boosh hootie. Alright. I flipped that all around. We're doing good. We are... Fantasy finished the they only gave her enough like narcotics for a couple days, so she's down to just Tylenol and ibuprofen for them reattaching a ligament. They gave like 3 days worth of it, like 3.5. Okay, I must be able to get that a different way. I hate when they put things where I can't get them. So now, like, every 3 hours she's taking some. But she said it makes her less tired. And also, she's like, why do people get high on purpose? It's horrible. She's like, I didn't like that at all. She was like, I don't understand why people want to get high on purpose. That was horrible. I hated it. I was so tired and like out of it. And I was like, those same reasons you didn't like it are pretty much the same reasons why people like it. Yeah, I was like, it's pretty much the same reason. You just like it for that reason, and they like it for that reason. They're sleepy, and they're out of it, and they don't have to deal with their problems.
What a lovely sunny day.
Can't remember how to get the other way to get tree resin. Was it just digging things up? I'm gonna have to look it up, because I can't remember. Yeah, was it just digging stuff? Because there were some just on the ground. Can be dug up. Okay, I was right. It is digging it up. Okay, bust out our shovel. But I hope your weekend was good, Booge. It's not gonna let us dig there. You still need. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, sleep sounds like just the thing you need. 12 is a long time, and to do them like back to back. And you really don't get to do anything else, because by the time you've finished your shift, you get to drive home, eat some food, go to sleep, and then wake up and do it all over again. Okay. Nope. Here we go. Oh, a colander. And a wooden sword. Dress up in our new gear. Well, that's good that it's not like a normal thing. I would feel really bad if it was a normal thing. Crazy used to have to do 12s sometimes when he was in the military, and it always sucked. Yeah, that's not kosher either. Especially when you have to, like, when you're the night, and so you're trying to sleep during the day. That's really hard. Because, like, the outside world doesn't stop turning. You know, people are out doing their thing, making noise.
No, I'm much too hungry to go adventuring.
Yeah, it's hit or miss. Because sometimes it's not that bad. And then other times there are things going on, like if you live near a park like you, or something else, and there's just noise and you can't really sleep. Luckily, Crazy could sleep through a bomb. Oh, dang it. It was a... I was like, ooh, did we do it? But no, I guess it was a sparkly one, not a regular one.
Must be something wrong. No matter.
I mean, I've always liked Pooh Bear, but, Eeyore's funny too. I like the hedgehogs, because that's a new creature to follow. We haven't gotten, I feel like we're not terribly far into the DLC. I just like when they add new things. Like, this is all, like, there is a lot to Disney. It can all compound. I mean, basically, they could pretty much go on forever, I feel like. I mean, I like... Wait, where am I going? Sorry, my brain was like, huh? Oh, we're going to the fog over there, not this fog. Wrong fog. Where are you? How did I mess that up so much? Yeah, like... They've added quite a bit for it being what they considered not a full expansion. You know, there's a bunch of new, like things you can create, like make at your bench. There's like 3 new fish and like 6 or 7 flowers. And just a couple, like food items, you know, that you forage. But I think they've done this one really well. We said that Pooh could be... He looks too smooth, though. Like, I wish they found a way to make it look like fur, like a little roughing around the edges. I wish that was different.
I suppose.
But the new honey things are kind of cool. I want to be able to make them, though, so that I can have an obscene amount of honey. That fog just reminds me of something. Talk to Eeyore.
It's nice to see you. Could be. Huh? That's good.
But welcome in, Leia Luminous? I hope I said that right. Golden patty pan. Is that a fish? No. Not I, you. Collections. Ingredients? Oh, it's the pumpkin looking thing. We're probably gonna have to plant that. 20 minutes, that's a long time. Oop, we need to eat. We has no more recipes. We gotta go make stuff. Okay. I think they did a good job on all the, like the different areas you go into and whatnot. Like I said, they've gotten a fair amount of new items for you to make and stuff like that. It might be that I'm easily pleased, frankly. Like, it doesn't take much. But I think you get a fair amount of items for it being not a full, they call it an adventure pack versus, like a full expansion. Need to come over here. Oh, I undid it. We need to make some gardening plots. Let's see if I have a watering thing. Nope, wrong bucket. Split, okay. That'll speed up the growth. Because I am impatient. Oh, I'm probably gonna move this cooking thing to over by the house so I don't have to move to two different places. New recipe. But, so you get 3 new characters, because you already got Tigger in the last full update, the Wish Blossom Ranch. Tigger was in there. So now we need Rabbit, Owl, Kanga, and Roo, because you need them all. And they're quite a new crafting elements. So obviously I don't know what these do because I haven't crafted them yet, but I would say that it speeds up the honey production in some way. You got new fences, new paving, new furniture. You have new hedgehogs, new companion animals. There's 3 new fish. So this one is in the white bubble. I think this one is the red and this one is the blue, but these could be backwards. I could have mixed those up. And then you got 8 new flowers, 3 new things to collect. Then these are ones you can like forage, the sweet chestnut and the juniper, and then these 3 you have to plant. These are by digging, and then these are just on the ground too. Then you got 12 new recipes. 2 new gems, the shiny and the regular. And then there's supposed to be 10 new general items and then 17 Winnie the Pooh. So 27 new clothing items. And 74 new furniture. So that's quite a bit. So I feel like you got a fair amount for $17. And if you play before the 22nd... If you play before the 22nd, you get this rainy day Pooh. And also you got 2,000 moonstone. So I feel like it was like $17 US. So I feel like that's a fair price. You got quite a bit.
What's on your mind?
Oh, what a lovely sunny day.
Farewell.
Meet with Winnie the Pooh near, but not too near, the big red monster. Oh.
Oh, you're here. Oh, how nice.
You know what it kind of looks like? The red panda from Seeing Red?
Oh, goodbye.
A little bit. A little bit. Oop. Level up a bunny. Now level up our phoenix.
Oh, what a lovely sunny day.
See what this letter says. Says, we played sticks at the bridge. Eeyore stick won. He said, oh, like it wasn't important. But I think it was. He did win. Eeyore did win at our sticks game. That open up our clothing pouch. We got big red pajamas. We should wear them. We should wear them. That's let's organize our thing now. I will return to York, but after I've collected everything. Garlic. Okay. I was like, it's garlic or the one other thing. Like I said before, there is a drop for Dreamlight Valley right now. It's Piglet's clothing line. So like a clothing line you hang clothing up on.
Did you mean to talk to me?
I think you only have to watch like an hour.
That's good. Figured you could do it.
Nope. You need to eat again.
What's on your mind? I suppose. Oh dear.
Okay, we need 2 acorn snails. Like I said, they come up in the white bubbles, so. Oh, rude, you're not an acorn snail. I hear ducky ducks. So the patchwork fish is in the blue ones, and the jellyfish is in the red ones. Oh, never mind. Apparently they're interchangeable. What do I know? There's one. We can play poo sticks though. Let's see. Let's try one of those. I did not pay attention that Pooh was also trying one of those. Yep, we're gonna have ads in a minute.
This place, it's...
They will go for 3 minutes and then we will be back. Let's try Pooh sticks again. Yay! I won!
My new friends here are the very friendly sort.
But yeah, apparently Pooh Sticks, the more you play Pooh Sticks, you can get things. Ooh, that might be enough to open this. It is. I'll wait till we come back from ads, though.
Oh, what a lovely sight.
More duckies.
Perhaps I shall go find someone. It's more friendly with two.
I left some berries on a rock to see who would take them. They were gone in the morning. I hope it was somebody hungry. I hope so, too. Okay, let's go craft. Well, I bet we don't have enough now because... yeah, I think we needed 6, and that used 1. Ooh. This might be a shiny, though, and then not work. Nope, it was a regular. Okay. Oh, we have enough for rope. Welcome back! So, we crafted this thing, but I waited for you guys to use it, because I imagine it's going to do something special. But also, we now have enough that a gate to finish this gazebo thing. Now we can get that green chest inside the big tree as well, because there were these around it.
What's on your mind?
We're gonna build Eeyore's house.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh, being a hoarder. I think Eeyore deserves a much better house, but apparently he doesn't want one.
If I can. That's a shame. Bye.
What we get? We got a raincoat!
Pardon me. I could use a bit of help.
We could give you some help. Push him away so we can
Is
get him
this
to...
perchance a snackish sort of visit? Many happy returns of the day.
Oh, more of the agate. Agate, whatever. Let's go fishing. There's only so much mining you can do before they don't really give you any gems and stuff like that. We might have to put a special thing on our pickaxe. But then that might give us only shiny agate.
Oh,
So we'll
what
have
a
to see.
lovely sunny day.
I keep hearing ducks, but I see no ducks. Go see if I have any miracle pickaxe stuff. Okay, let's try to get some gems. Some gems! Not that, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to give us a gate either, I guess. It could give us any gems, really? Well, our pickaxe is back to normal. I guess I should have just grabbed both. Yeah, because there's no other quests available. Oh, and we gotta make more food already. Like more poo sticks. We're gonna do that flat pumpkin thing. Sticks. Let's try pepper. Ooh, yeah. That was a good choice.
Perhaps I shall go find someone.
Okay. the crockpot thing inside, I could set to make more, but I always forget about it because it's inside the house. So let's set it. Set it and forget it. Also, I've been working on the Are You Pooping cross stitch, so if you guys want to see how far along I'm on that, I will show you. That down here so I know I can sell it. Thinking and thinking. There is... Where did I put... I guess we'll throw that in there. Or really, we'll throw this in there. Okay. When we get enough stuff to decorate a Winnie the Pooh room, we'll make a Winnie the Pooh room. And, then put storage chests in there with all, like, the items.
Oh, I'm rumbly in my tumbly. Time for something sweet.
We'll play this, and then Kevin had asked if we could play Farm Sim. So, 2 acorn and lanterns. There's plenty different paths. Ooh, wrong way. Wrong bridgey thing. Wow, these are big. I expected them to go like all the other paths where you kind of like have to pull that arrow. But no.
I'd like to help, if I can, I suppose.
Oh, yes.
Probably time for you to go.
Oh, what a lovely sunny day.
Welcome, Eeyore. Oh, we got matches or some kind of charcoal pencils.
That's good. What's on your mind? Could be. I suppose. It's nice to see you. Probably time for you to go.
Never know when you're gonna need honey.
Do you suppose that's a honeybee sort of tree?
It's nice to see you. Oh. Huh? Maybe I'll see you again.
You walk so slow. I think he's going to the tree. We'll just go on ahead and collect stuff. Because there's only one way to go up here, so. Knowing my luck, he like stopped down there at the entrance.
I'd like to help, if I can.
The way he like throws himself down on the ground reminds me a lot of Donald Duck without the tantrum though.
Goodbye.
Enter the dark, scary place. waterfall. Ooh, we gotta figure out a puzzle. Okay. Oh, it's a crafting bench. Okay. That note say, magical sunglow honey goes here. We're gonna have to at some point upgrade our shovel because it's like the other thing where we had to upgrade our pickaxe. The little thing is, the chest is hidden behind it. Ooh, that's part of a beehive. Maybe we're gonna get another beehive.
Did you mean to talk to me? Maybe I'll see you again.
Hey, that wasn't too hard.
It's nice to see you.
Oh, I need to check the shipping on the stickers too. I think they'll come right at the beginning of the week.
Farewell.
I bet they want it to be Piglet. There's Pig or Eeyore. Eeyore and Pooh. Oh no! It highlighted the wrong one. Nope, that's water.
I'd like to help, if I can. Goodbye.
Seven of 2, 3. See, I felt like because it came out during this quest that it was an important memory, but it wasn't. 4, 5, 7. You're not gonna fool me with another memory.
Did you mean to talk to me? Probably time for you to go.
The missing tile piece. Do we have to fish it out? Oh, how did I know? Another potion. Thought it was gonna want me to talk to him again. No. Straight to the watering can. More gray honey pots. Well, I guess that's not a gray honey pot. Maybe it is. Nope. This one.
Must be something wrong. Goodbye.
I did. Or I thought I did, anyway. The map! One day, however, the forgetting seeped into this refuge. The friends noticed that they were forgetting things. They forgot to water the flowers, or forgot to pack sandwiches in their picnic basket, or even forgot to go on adventures. As everyone's heads grew foggy, so did the Honeyglow Woods. The friends worried there might be monsters in the fog. And while the Ever Oak Tree remembered everything, all it could do was keep watch.
I'd like to help, if I can. Bye.
Oh no, we got Honey Falls instead of Gray Falls. It's all bright and cheery inside the tree. So the other day I bumped the little container I had these in, and now we have a bunch of them just sitting in the trash.
That's good.
I will have to sort them back out into their correct color packages. I thought these would be, like I said, smaller pathways. Like all other pathways in the game. But they weren't. But I don't like the way they look. Not like that, anyway. We'll live like those three. Where are you, Eeyore?
Must be something wrong.
Gosh,
Bye.
look at all the great stuff I got.
Oh, he's moving faster this time. Look at him go. Look at him go. Level 5 bunny! Level 5 buddy! They will need 2 new companions. Oh. What did we get? Ooh, stained glass window. I wonder what that belongs to, though. Like, what category? And an octopus table. We could put that in front of our octopus throne thingy.
It's nice to see you.
Let's change our pets out. Our companions. We want to get them all to level 5. A different bunny. And a crow. So, let's finish.
Did you mean to talk to me? Oh.
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
The footprints went to here. Or maybe they started there? No, they definitely went there.
Figures.
Yippee!
No, I'm much too hungry to go adventuring just now.
Must be something wrong. Probably time for you to
Oh,
go.
tabletop. Too goofy.
Hi there, pal. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. It's nice having so many friends here.
We have to go to Pooh's house.
Is this perchance
Ooh.
a snackish sort of visit? Oh, that tickles my tummy.
Could be.
Hooray!
Gosh,
Many
I
happy
could use some
returns of
help.
the day.
How's it going? Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
No. Perhaps I shall go find someone. It's more friendly with
See
two.
you later.
And a recipe we got. This one, I guess, honey glazed plush fish. Honey glazed plush fish. That's a weird. But whatever.
What's on your mind?
Ooh. Whoa! Whoa! Gosh! Look at all the great stuff I got!
Bye.
Anywhere. So let's put it down here in or I guess over here in cause it just said in the Honeyglow Woods. That's anywhere. I want to rotate it.
Oh, hey!
Get him.
This place, it's full of lovely somethings.
Must be something
and
wrong.
Even lovelier nothings.
Figured you could do it.
Let's play Pooh Sticks. Let's see what they're all dropping. An acorn, a potato, and a pepper. Well, we know the pepper is better than this. Let's try this. Ooh, I was slowed the most by... Oh, last. So the sticks is not
This
better.
place is the cat's
A
pajamas.
snackish
Yup.
sort of visit.
Okay, let's go see about making these things. Okay, we need honey for that. I think we can make this, though. We mainly need honey for everything else. So we need a toasted picnic sandwich and honey macaroons. But we need to pick up some honey first. Gotta go back up in the other area and get another honey, hopefully.
I suppose.
Okay. So, picnic and honey macaroons. And this is new too, because you used to only be by meal type and then type of ingredient, and then like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star, 5 star. Now they've added per expansion. So that's nice. So we need macaroons. It's weird that jellyfish are in macaroons, but I guess it's like peanut butter and jelly. Yay! I need space. I have Reese's Pieces. So, Braveheart Grove.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Remember,
At where to go? Caracosta? I don't know what that is. This is an S. Ooh, what are we gonna give? Dried busy bee socks. Which implies there might be like a bee costume somewhere, like eventually. Welcome in, fantasy. Roll up a bunny. And our birdie. That's 3. Like I said, probably gonna have to level up our shovel at some point. Oh. And our pickaxe, apparently. Even though I felt like we just upgraded our pickaxe. It's Piglet's house. Knock on Piglet's door. Piglet's a scaredy pig.
I suppose it's time to say goodbye.
We have to plant some of these. Let's finish exploring this area, though. It blows all the bubbles. Just a little... That's a little dance. No, probably not. Did they give him any medicine to help with it, or not really? I mean, I guess if they thought it was just sprained, they probably wouldn't give him anything.
It's nice having so many.
Nope, we wouldn't go this way. To the little store. I find it funny, like all ingredients and then milk. First, let's sell the fishies. We don't need those. Probably those two. This one. We'll sell those. Not that though. Yeah, this is probably it. Yeah, just to see the minifin. Ooh, we has mail. Yeah, it's hard when you're, like, can't take certain things. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. That is not the cooking one. That is the crafting one. Hello, little hedgehog. I don't want to approach him. I want to pick up. There we go. Had to wait till everything moves out of the way. We need to make this. And this. It's really just ice elevation and, you know, the Tylenol. His little sign just says hi.
Oh, it's you.
We are about to start ads. They will go for 3 minutes and then we'll be back. I normally say don't build during ads, but we're not building. I do try to save like big things, like if we're gonna finish a thing and it's gonna woo, magic, then I try to wait for you guys to come back.
See you soon. That is, if you want to.
Can I catch acorn snails? Ooh, I need to eat. I didn't look for fishing spots up here, so... Oh, nope. Come on.
Gorge, look at all the great stuff I got.
And using support on it. Yeah. Like an ace bandage or whatever. Yeah. And staying off of it like as much as possible. I guess you could even alternate like heat and ice, heat and ice. Because ice is going to help with the swelling, but heat might help overall with the pain. Like, heat would relax the muscles.
Say, have you seen my pal Donald Duck?
Oh, you're here. Goodbye for now.
Enter Piglet's house. Hello, Piglet.
Oh, it's you. That makes me very happy. Goodbye for now.
Okay. So we need to... Piglet's broom outside his house. Oh, there. And then the glowing lanterns around. We have to water them first. Maybe these things are what they mean by lanterns? It is. Welcome back, everyone. We are just watering these lanterns and taking pictures with them to prove that it's not scary outside for a piglet. Nope, I did that one already. Where's the third one? Oh, this bridge maybe. Yep. I'm over here, so we're gonna collect all the things over here first before we go back to Piglet. I did press pick up. Ooh, another page. I think it may be fractured, to be honest. You could see the swelling on the X-ray, which was blocking the view. Yeah, they may have to wait till the swelling goes down to really X-ray it again and see. Found a stick that looks like a sword. Keeping it here in case I need it later. Is that like the sword we made already? Another beehive. Another beehive. Okay, let us drop a bunch of flowers. Drop. Drop. Then we do this. Make sure all our flowers are inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Oh, there it is. I was like, I could have sworn I dropped 5 and 1. That would be 6. And it was. It just was outside the area. This one didn't have a thing, you know, where we'd have to add stuff to make it pretty. Because we had the gazebo and the honey pot thing. But not one in here.
Oh, you're here. How wonderful. Uh-huh. Oh.
Zaytu, a
you're
mixed
here.
stick Pokeball.
How wonderful.
Oh, oh yes. Do you suppose
Farewell.
that's a honeybee sort of tree?
I'm so glad you're here. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. See you soon. That is, if you want to.
Follow him. Where did he go to begin with?
I'd like to help, if I can. I hope I'll see you later.
Ooh, his little legs go so fast.
I'm so glad you're here. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Okay, let's go collect honey from the other areas.
No, I'm much too hungry to go adventuring.
Another honey is in there in like 30 seconds, so we'll puddle around for 30 seconds. Level up bunny! More bag space. Well, and our birdie. More bag space. Oop, what's... Sorry, I just want to make sure that none of these notifications are important. So many notifications for so little. Okay. Let us go round and round. I feel like that's what we're doing, going round and round and round, but that's okay. Dang, these flowers not staying watered. We just have to wait. Like 10 minutes. Let's put stuff away. Also, let's see if we press F, we go to filters. We type in Honeyglow Woods and we do that. Yeah, we don't have a ton. Not enough to make a room. Let's see if there's like a Winnie the Pooh. You know, like this. A little bit more, but still not enough to like make a room. Mm-hmm. Let's check our crock pot. Over here in the corner. Nope. Wasn't over there. Where was it? Oh, maybe it's across the bridge. Yes, it's across the bridge. Oh, apparently we can play Pooh Sticks here too. See, what are they doing? A pepper and a carrot. Let's try that. Looks like a carrot's better.
My new friends here are the very friendly sort.
Stick. Potato. And a lemon. Let's go with the carrot. Ooh, I'm pulling ahead. Oh, is there? Oh, I got a basket. Place poo sticks 10 times. Play poo sticks daily 25 times. Win poo sticks 15 times. Okay, it looks like 25 and winning 15 are like the cats. F. Let's put that like right here as you come up through. And let's put the buzzing bee cluster over there.
Oh, you're here. How wonderful. Huh? Farewell. Oh, it's you. That makes me very happy.
And
I
execute.
Well, no.
I keep thinking that I should open Discord just
suppose
in
it's
case
time to say
Kevin's gonna
goodbye.
contact me that way, and then I don't. A friend request? Do I know this person? No mutual friends, no mutual servers. Um, I guess accept. I can always unaccept later. Okay. Search for very important instructions in Piglet's house. Oh, look, they're right there. What do they say? This is the very important instructions for my prickle popper potion. Goodbye, giant roots. Kevin! We were just talking about you. Mainly about how I kept thinking I should open Discord and then I wasn't. That's alright, there's no rush. You just let me know when you're ready. I think we had me make a game because it kept crashing on yours. So if you want to play more on that one, or if you want to try on yours, either way. No, shovel, that's right, shovel. We're not gonna stop till we've got them all cleared, Piglet. Piglet was scared of a sound. It was just Pooh's tummy making noise again. We all pretended it wasn't.
Oh, is everything all right?
No, it was, like I said, mainly that I kept thinking to myself I should open Discord in case you were going to message me, and then I just wouldn't stop and do it.
Oh.
So, about you, but mostly about me.
Farewell.
Oh, more of those. This agate is gonna be the end of me. Actually, it's kind of perfect timing because I've had it up to here with all this agate it needs. Except it's, you know, you can only mine so much before it's like, nope, you're not getting anything. Welcome in, Kevin. You just let me know when you're ready. There is absolutely no rush, and we will switch over. I even made sure it was up to date. I thought ahead. Oh, I forgot. I'm not eating anything though, because it doesn't always carry over when you log back in. Ooh, this one's gonna have a gem in it. About ready now? Okay. Are you streaming it and you just want to do shared chat? And we can use, like, Discord for audio? Because I know the shared chat is weird sometimes. Do not pick up that memory. Self. Okay. I'm going to put you guys on build cam so you don't have to watch, you know, the exity, starty stuff. Game, yes. But yes, I accidentally knocked over my little container, so now I have to sort all these little gems out. Did I not put Farm Sim in here? Okay. I'm trying to find Farm Sim. I usually dump all my games into one folder, and that way I can just click. But I can't find it in there, so we'll just open up Steam and start it from there. There we go. And I will bring up... Go away. The thing I want. Over here. Not that. Stream together. What are you doing, Farm Sim? Oh, there it goes. It's just taking a minute. Impatient as usual. Let's see if it brings it right up, or I might have to change, like, Like what game it's picking up.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. It can be
There we go.
too.
Yeah, you can call. I'll call you. There we go. Hello?
Hello.
It's Kevin! Welcome in. And I figure we could just do shared chat. And that way...
That would work well, I think.
It keeps flopping down as I click on things, so ignore the fact that I have to keep clicking into it.
Oh, do I have to start my stream before?
Yeah, I think you have to start your stream before it'll allow you to...
All right, well,
to
I will do
accept it.
that right now. What do I do? Okay, stream is started. Hopefully, is it?
I will let you know in a moment. It says you are live! It says Kevin is live.
Kevin is alive?
Kevin is live!
Not just came in. That's usually my.
But it says you're playing Satisfactory, so...
Oh, yes, that's true. Okay, hold on. That will get changed here in a moment.
I do that sometimes too, and Alex is like, you're not playing that. You're right, I'm not! Or you're not doing that. I am not doing that. You are correct. Okay, so... we want to do the multiplayer. I don't want to create a game, though, because I feel like we created one last time. So,
Yes,
yeah, so just join game then?
It's on the new, well, on the DLC map.
Okay. Yeah, because we were playing with Highland cows.
Yes, because you wanted to pet the cows. I've got a viewer, maybe.
Yeah, it's me.
Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody doing today?
I'm viewing you. I'm clicking. Well, I guess it's not join game because...
No, you have to load up your game.
Okay.
And then we have to figure out how we're sharing your chats.
I thought I had to wait till you started to press shared chat. I have to start it. Start shared chat. There we go. Shared chat enable. Oh, you have to click. I sent you a link to the invite. You have to join too. In Discord, I sent you a link there at the bottom.
Oh.
So to collab. And I've already pressed start shared chat. So it should, when you join, it should just start up. Okay. Options. Because I remember saving it. We made sure I saved it.
I am.
There we go. We had the shared chat.
Join the call. Do I press join the call?
Join the call is kind of like... Well, no, I mean, we're on a call. So you don't really need to do that on there, I don't think. Come on, you silly. Can I get join? Yeah, because I can hear you and we have shared chat. So I think it's fine.
Perfect. Welcome in, everybody. And we're on with Book Love and Builder.
Welcome, Kevin's friends. Okay. So it's multiplayer.
Yes.
And then I already created a game, so I guess I have to figure out how to open the game. Because I remember we saved one last time.
Create the game. I believe that then you can have a list of the 20 slots.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was worried clicking create game was gonna be like, you know, try to get me to create a new one. Not...
No, yeah, I gotcha.
Not like take me to ones I had saved. Okay, it says booking Kevin. The password is I don't know because it won't show me.
Well, you can change that if you need to.
I would say I don't know what it is. It's probably just book. Like, all lowercase.
Well, I can try that.
That's what I just put it as anyway, so. Then I press the enter button. Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't want to create a new one. I thought it would make me create a new one, not, And I made, it said like 6 DLCs I had, which were, I guess, were playable or whatever. But I know we were trying to...
Kevin, in leg. Well, it saved the password from last time, so...
Okay. I was like, I assume it's probably just book. Because I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not making it uber secret. Mine's loading. It's thinking about it. Oh, let me change my thing to Farm Sim from Disney Dreamlight Valley. Farming.
Well, you were kind of farming in Disney Dreamlight Valley, too.
I really was. That game has farming, too.
Yeah.
Okay. It's super annoying that anytime I click on anything else, it drops down. I mean, it doesn't change for the stream. They still see whatever, but it's annoying that I have to, like, make it go back up. I think that's what Crazy was talking about the other day. He was doing something, and he's like, I hate that it keeps, like, minimizing.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sorry, apparently my computer really needs to think about joining the game.
And it's creating it.
I know.
I can't even remember what we were doing.
I don't either. I plowed a field. That's all I know. I think we plowed 2 fields. But I don't know that we were doing anything, like, had a plan. Or maybe you had a plan and I just didn't know what it was.
Well, if I had a plan, I'm going to have to think of a new one.
I know we came down and we plowed the field that was, like, right at the base of the, like, where all the buildings are. And then we went across the street and plowed another one. Like, harvested it, not plowed.
Yeah, harvested it. We're gonna have to take all those fields and plow them and do the field work to them now.
Yeah, and then, like, plow them and then plant them. But other than that, I don't know. I think we tried to make some... We put some, like, hay where the cows, like, thing and where the sheep are. Like, dumped hay there.
Oh, that's right, too. Yes, we did feed them a bit. That's what I was doing mostly, was the grass work, I think.
Yeah, you showed me kind of how to do the first field, and the second field I kind of did by myself, and you were doing other things. And then I had that other machine, and I made, like, hay pallet things and gave them to the animals.
Right.
Because they weren't, like, big hay bales. They were, like, little mat things.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what they were. Are you loading up yet?
It says I'm at 55%. I don't know what its issue is.
Oh, it takes a while to load everything in.
Had I known that, I would have done. I would have loaded in a little bit easier, and then you wouldn't have to wait.
It's all good. We'll figure it out as we go along.
Disney Dreamlight Valley is like that sometimes too. Like it takes a long time to load in, and other times it's like snap. I never know which one it's gonna be. Well, now it's at 60%, so the number's moving. Oh.
Yeah, it stays at 55 for a while.
I was gonna say 55. It hung around there forever, but now I'm up to 71.
Yeah.
I was like, man, what's it doing at 55%? Oh, now it says 100. Then press enter. That's what I kept forgetting to do last time, because I was like, what's that 100%? Just open. But no, I gotta press enter. Okay, so I am in... Ooh, you're being funky. Funky.
Alright, no, now we're loading up.
Accept.
Yay, I've been accepted.
It feels so nice being accepted.
Oh, it feels so great.
Come here, little lammy. We got heat lamps, I guess, for the little lammies. It looks like it's red light. I assume it's a heat lamp.
Yes, they are heat lamps.
Little lammies. All the little lammies.
So that's actually a fairly sophisticated facility for that. Sometimes farmers will put like calves or baby lambs or whatnot into little tubs, and with a incandescent light bulb in there just to keep them a little warmer.
Mm-hmm. So I watch a lot of like reels where like people do like homesteading and whatnot. And the one lady, she had a lamb, or like homesteading or like small farms. You know, not like giant farms. They have like, you know, small scale farms. But it was lambing season, and the one lamb or the one sheep had like triplets. And so like the one baby lamb she just wouldn't do anything with. And
I am in.
You are in, yay! Yeah, so she said it was like really rare for them to have triplets. And
Oh yeah.
and it just would not do anything with that third lamb.
Yeah, even twins is
Like rare, like lower end type
rare,
deal. Yeah, but she so they had to bring it in, and they essentially put it in like a Rubbermaid container, like a big tote with like blankets and heating blankets, and she's like, cause it's gonna die. And they had to like hand rear it.
Alright, we have straw. We have lots of straw.
Yeah, it was a little machine over here that I used to make the weird little pallet thingies. But I probably didn't put it back in the same place I got it from, because I'm me.
I have to pull my pedals to me. Okay, we're gonna see if the cows need any straw. I think that should be the first.
Oh yeah, that was the machine I used. Because I remember repeatedly trying to back it up, and it was not going well. And we gave the sheepies...
Now, I have the impression that, in fact, this pasture, we tried putting straw in here and it just wasn't accepted.
Yeah, like it wouldn't let me like drop it off or whatever.
So just making sure that that's still the case. And no, it is not doing anything.
Yeah, I was like, am I doing it wrong? Do I have to like do it by hand? You know what I mean? Like, am I not pulled up to it the correct way it wants?
Just make sure there's not another drop-off point anywhere around. We might take this straw and sell it.
Okay.
Because the cows
Don't
in
fall
the
down, baby
pasture
cow.
might not need straw.
Okay.
Ah. Okay, don't run into the fences. That's bad.
I saw the whole tractor jiggle. Oh, he way down, baby cow. Pet the cow, pet the cow.
Yeah, there's nothing else around.
Yeah.
So
I was like,
what
why
we
not
could probably
pull?
do is get you to keep on picking up straw,
Okay.
and I am going to start putting other equipment away. No, not that one. Oh, we got a car here.
Like at our
Cool.
farm. Yeah, there
Yeah.
was a cow there. Cow there. A car there. So I just keep driving around the field.
You're full, so we'll need to figure out where to go.
I would say, do we store
So-
it somewhere or?
I don't think so. I don't think we've got anywhere to store it. Straw.
I believe
can
I
go
gave
to
you
the-
all the privileges last time, but if I need to re-give you the privileges, let me know.
No, I'm good that way. So what you do is the bar graph with the line over top of it in your menu.
Oh, where do I find that? Oh, this thing
Press,
where it says
yeah, press
prices.
A. Yes.
Okay, and this is hay, right?
This is straw.
Straw. Okay.
Yeah. So you
Um,
find the straw, you double click and it'll tag, or you press enter to tag the place wherever you want to take it, and just start transporting it there.
Oh, I think maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at prices.
Oh no,
It's-
you're looking at the right thing.
Okay.
Is the list right up on top?
Okay. Like click.
It is.
Oh,
the
I see.
animal
Like up
dealer.
here. The animal
Yeah.
dealer, the feed and grain logistics railroad.
Yeah, wherever you want to take it, and just start going there.
Well, the logistics center west gives us the most money. And it's
Sounds good.
also only a little bit of difference between the feed and grain, and it's like $1 difference. So whichever.
Yeah, you could even take all that straw elsewhere and share it around and let everybody have a little bit.
Let everybody. You get some, and you get some, and you get some. Okay,
Exactly.
and then I just press enter, and it'll tag the place on the map, I guess?
Yeah, it'll give you a little beam of light to follow.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, farm sim spares no expense. And I shall put this combine away. Welcome in, Berserker Bear.
Welcome in! Watch me horribly drive this tractor. Kevin trusts me to take the hay to sale. Oh, turn. I'm not good at turning. Excuse me, Mr. Car, you're just gonna have to wait or I'll run into you.
The car should wait.
It did, it stopped. It was
Oh,
like,
that's good.
I saw her take out that fence. She's not taking out my car, too. Well, welcome in, Berserker. I hope you've been good. Oh.
Melting? No, we don't want a bear to melt.
No melting bears. I forgot.
Pretty
I gotta
hot
drive on
there
the other
these
side of
days.
the
It
road.
got hot here, too. Not hot like other places, but
It was 101 actual temperature yesterday with a real feel of something like 110 or 111. It was stupid hot.
It's only in the 90, like low 90s here right now.
And that was at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah. What else are we doing? I'm gonna jump in the other tractor and put some other stuff away. Where did the other tractor go?
What are you?
Oh, this is fun.
Like, there's so many little lights on the ground. What does that mean? Like the little symbols.
Lights in the ground.
Yeah, they have like the little symbols. Like, I assume that means a repair place because it looks like a wrench.
Oh, yes, that'll be repair. One or repair or configuration.
And then one next to it kind of looks like boxes stacked, maybe?
Yeah, that'll be your sell point.
But it looks like a clothing store.
And that's where it told you to go?
I don't know. I'm just driving, but I'm seeing it like as I'm driving.
Okay.
Oop, don't go back there. That's not actually a road, silly. No, I was just driving along and I saw it and I was like, what do all those little things mean? Yes, I know that way, but I can't just go that way. To follow the road, you silly arrow. Oh, that's a red light.
Your bear, it's almost 91 here with that high humidity.
Yeah, we're in the 90s or like low hundreds. And then we have like crazy humidity on top of it. It did rain last night though, so I think it's gone down a bit.
Yeah, the humidity will go down, but it'll climb again once.
Yeah, once it's kind of worn off, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta line up over this thing. I assume they want my straw over it, not my tractor. And I. Is that what they want? I? Oh yeah, I pressed the right number. I was like, is that I or L? You know? I'm selling. We getting all the bunnies. All the bunnies. I don't know how much.
Oh, we got monies. I saw that.
Yeah, 1,715 euros. Not pounds, euros.
Cool.
Today, let me look what it is today, Berserker. It is... It is not bringing up the thing I want.
It's 28 degrees Celsius, so not quite as hot as I thought it was going to be, but...
Today, it is 86... Oh, sorry, it just refreshed. It's 90, but feels like 98 right now.
Yeah, that's a little warm.
But yesterday, I don't know if I can look up what yesterday was. Let me ask Google. What was yesterday's real feel for? Obviously, I'm not going to say where I am.
Southern United States.
Yeah, I'm in Arkansas. Yesterday's blistering maximum real feel was 113 with a real feel of 103 in the shade. It actually only reached 96. So it was 17 degrees. It felt 17 degrees hotter than it actually was with the humidity.
That humidity really adds a lot.
It does. And we were in like a heat advisory and a thunderstorm advisory, like in this at the same time. And we were actually in a different town because we went to that concert. So let me see if it'll tell me for there.
I'm just taking an adventure right now. There we go. Let's turn around.
Yeah, it was about the same there. But when the storm started to come in, you could feel like the temperature like drastically change and drop. You're like, whoo, it is much cooler now, which is yay. But also, that means the storm is closer than because it wasn't supposed to hit there till like 2 in the morning. But instead it got there at 9 at night.
Ah, yes.
So it came in much faster than they thought it would, which we wound up not staying for the concert because Fantasy could not get her arm wet. And we didn't want to get hit with the storm, so we wound up leaving. We only saw the opener and then left. Yes, I know you're telling me the exit is that way, but I did not go that way. Well, make up your mind. You got the arrows going this way and then that way. Which way do you want me to go? Probably the way I came in was the exit. Right? Okay, so do I go back to that to figure out how to get to the farm?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so I'm back in that thing.
Okay, now I remember what we are doing, kind of.
Yay, Kevin!
Right, so I had...
Ooh, I'm looking at
There's reverse. We were haying at the same time as you were harvesting.
Yes. I was finishing that one field while you guys were doing whatever. And I guess if Adam wants to play, he can. I don't care.
Oh, I didn't get Adam's chats. Is he chatting right now?
He was here earlier. Welcome in, Dingo! Bark, bark, it's Kevin.
Did I not change that? I thought I changed that.
He says you're still playing Satisfactory.
Yeah, well, I think he's lying.
I don't know. I'll check. Oh, please. Nope, it still says Satisfactory, Kevin. Did you hit update?
Okay, no, never mind. I know what I did.
So I see all these number plots, but like which one is the farm?
Okay, yeah.
Hmm. I see. Enter. Oh,
I changed my descriptor, but I did not change the category, and that's what they were talking about.
The one with... So I said visit, and I pressed enter, and now I'm here, and my tractor's not. I thought it would just give me the number.
Uh-oh.
Well, I thought it would just give me, like, the path.
Mm-hmm.
It did not. It took me to the place. Oops. I have to run back and get my tractor. Look how happy that cow is. It's just jumping all over the place.
You can just teleport to the
Can I?
tractor too. Yes.
I guess the same way I teleported there.
Kinda. Or just press tab and it'll cycle you through all the
Oh, I'm in it!
equipment.
Yay! So let's try this again. I am here. I want to go here. So basically, I just turn left and follow the road.
Yay, I got
Yay,
head pads. Or no, Foot
head
got
pads!
head pads.
Yay, head pads. I'll accept head pads.
So I was half thinking about V2 models the other day.
Yes.
My little
You could be a little tractor.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah,
What would it take to make that into
like a V2?
A V2 model, yeah.
I honestly don't know. I know there is a free thing. I had got it off Steam because that's what Carrot said he uses, and I thought about for like times when I'm sick. Like, I'm okay enough to be on stream, but nobody needs to see my red snotty nose, you know?
Yeah, no, I got you.
About having like a VTube or something. And so I downloaded the one Carrot uses, but I don't know, like, if you could download like a random file and it would like make it into a VTube, or if there's more involved in that. I don't really know.
I think there's more involved than that, but I'm not sure what.
Right, like I have no clue. I mean, so I can tell you which thing it is, which program, but beyond that, I don't know. Dusa would know, Carrot, you know, those that use VTube's Dingo. I had looked at ones also on Etsy to buy for fantasy, you know, so she would have something.
Mm-hmm. Like, I know Carrot talked about his V2 model and the fact that he had to find an artist that was willing to try making a Carrot.
Right.
Yes, we are on Discord.
So we have no sound through Stream Together, but we're on the call in Discord. I'll double check, make sure I have everything muted on Stream Together. And we're just doing shared chat through the Stream Together. Yes, because, you know, Stream Together only likes to work half the time. Or only half of it wants to work. Oh, well, I muted it. I just made sure it was muted. Maybe I didn't have it muted before, and so it was picking up double.
Well, that would probably be me. Share chat is on.
It sounds better. Okay, then maybe I didn't have it muted because I just pressed mute for like audio and mic. I wasn't sure if it was going to make a difference or not, but I muted them on my end.
Oh. Mute audio. Is that better, Carrot?
A Toxel, which is a baby Pokemon.
That was me.
Okay.
Was me.
I was like, I don't know. I forget to check for certain things. It's common.
And I don't know enough about it to check for certain things.
Yeah, it's Stream Together is weird. Like, it works for like 75% of the stuff, and then sometimes you get like an echo, or sometimes it doesn't want to pick up the third person's audio. It works, but it doesn't. Okay, so do you want me to collect more hay?
You might as well collect more straw.
Yeah, straw. I keep calling it hay, but straw, yeah.
Yeah. And yes, it is much different. The straw is the stuff left over from your crops, and that one was the cereal crop, so it's I mean, essentially everything is grass, anyways.
Right.
But
But different grass.
but once it reaches maturity and it's all yellow and harvested, then it just becomes a straw.
Okay, so I just, in theory, drive over it? No, I gotta do something else.
You have to turn on your machine,
Turn on loading wagon. B.
and then
Do I
you will
lower the
press
pickup?
V. You will press V to lower the pickup. Yep.
Okay. Now I gotta go backwards because I drove over that. We'll just come back and get it later.
That's all right. And then you follow the straws around the field and pick them all up.
Drive in a straight line, that is so hard.
That's the easiest part. You just leave the steering wheel alone. No, steering in a straight line. I mean, farmers want to do that all the time, and their version of straight and your version of straight is
We just
the same
went
as
into the
being-
other field.
between being anal and being extremely anal about things.
Yeah, like how mad do I want to get about that this line is
Yeah.
not straight?
When GPS started becoming widely used and started being used for the steering assist for tractors and equipment, it was a big plus. People could actually drive in a straight line then.
Where are you going, tractor? There we go.
Yeah, when the tractor doesn't know where it's going, that's real bad.
I'm like, I'm pressing the
Oh,
button,
speak-
but you're not going the way I'm going.
Speaking of that, my brother reminded me of a story. His one daughter, they were going somewhere, and my brother's driving and using the signal lights, turning when it needs to, and the daughter's sitting back there also makes the comment, "How does the van know where we're going?" Well, what do you mean? Well, the lights come on, then you turn in the direction, and it's like just a
I'm
really
pressing
cute
B
moment.
and V. I'm pressing it and it keeps like turning off.
Oh, well, are you full?
I don't know. Now you tell me you're full.
Oh,
no, 37%.
okay. Well, it should be able to fill up more.
Yeah. It was weird though. Like I get that it turned off because I went straight and then I was like I just drove across the street and I was like, oh, that's why it turned off. But I made the U-turn here at the end and it turned off again. I don't know. I guess maybe I went
That's
like
different.
out of its, I don't know, range.
Out of its comfort zone.
Yeah,
Doesn't
like
go
it was
there.
like, no, I don't like that. And I keep like drifting from like one lane to another. Oh well, it'll all get picked up eventually.
Yep. When I first started learning how to do stuff, my dad always said, "I don't care if the field is a mess as long as everything's gone over."
Yeah, like as long as everything's eventually picked up.
Everything's picked up or everything is tilled or whatever. Like my first job on the farm was summer fallow. It's not so much common practice nowadays, but it used to be that people would take half of their fields and just till them for
Okay.
aeration and weed control and loosening the soil. And we used to do like a 50-50 rotation. So 50% of our fields would be summer fallow, the other 50 would be in crop.
Oh.
The widespread use of artificial fertilizers and pesticide control and whatnot has really made that not as... It made it so that it wasn't as necessary.
Right, like it wasn't as much common practice anymore.
Yeah. But yeah, that was my job for the summer, was taking a tractor and a cultivator and going out and cultivating all day. Which was kind of nice. I kind of missed that. That's the one. It's not a common practice anymore, and
Ooh, I'm at 100, so I gotta take it.
I'm retired from farming. I'm still kind of involved, but I'm not farming my own stuff anymore. What sneaky? What are you talking about there, AJ?
I had it on my thing that later I was gonna play with Kevin.
Book and I have been going back and forth trying to plan this for a while, so the fact that I'm able to do it is great.
Okay. That place should be easy to remember how to get to because it was basically just one way. Oh! Well, he hasn't been live terribly long.
I haven't. Well, my session says 39 minutes.
Yeah. It's amazing how fast 30... Like, you look down, you're like, it has not been 30 minutes.
Well, we haven't been farming for the full 39. We've been figuring out the...
No, but I'm saying, though, in general, you'll, like, look down and it'll be like, you've been live for 2 hours. No, I have not.
Yeah, exactly.
You are some different kind of time, but no. I cheated, as Alex would say. I knew he was going live. I would have gotten first. Okay.
Right. Time to stop for your break.
Your
Wait
break.
For 10 seconds. Okay, break's over. Time to get back to work.
Yeah, she's like, okay, well, your break was me telling you to take a break. I hope that was long enough.
Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit of Satisfactory lately, too. I have so many games that I need to revisit and do stuff in. Like, I got thinking about Eco the other day.
Yeah, I don't have Eco, but I think Crazy does, so I could play it the same way I play this.
Yeah. Crazy definitely has Eco. That's a very fun game, even without trying to stop the meteor. It's a very Minecraft-esque build system. So you could go mining and just build things, and there's one server that Crazy and I were involved with for a long time, where they were trying to build an economy, have all the players come on and
like go full.
The goal wasn't to have a goal, more or less, as to who's or not who, but all of you work together to make something. Well, that's not true either, because they were all making their own things. But you have to buy from everyone else to make your thing go.
Right, like a community type. Like, it isn't you build... everybody builds everything themselves. Everybody just picks one thing to build, and then you need to rely on each other.
Yeah, and then you're building a town, but everyone's contributing their part to the town.
Right.
Oh, Aiden's getting more sus now. I don't know if I like that mod. I don't want Ada to be more sus than she already is.
She's pretty sus all on her own. I don't know if she needs assistance.
No, she doesn't. But the problem with that server, there's no maintenance with any of the things in the game as of yet. Well, that's not true. They've been working on it and trying to get that. Oh, am I supposed to hydrate? Yes, I will hydrate. Just give me a second to turn around.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no maintenance per se. If
Okay.
anything, like things don't break down and wear out. The only things that do are the hand tools. Boo Shooty with the 333 great stream streak.
Woohoo, boosh.
All right, you have to go park this, take a drink of something. Welcome in, Booge. Thank you for a 3 stream streak. I can't believe people are actually want to stick around and watch me for that long.
I feel the same way, Kevin. I was like, who's sticking around to watch this nonsense? I mean, I appreciate it, but like, why? Like, I never know what I'm doing. Maybe that's why they want to watch.
Well, maybe.
Watch the chaos happen!
Oh, exhausted from work. Well, welcome home from work. You go and lay down and rest yourself.
Right.
Take care of yourself.
Get
Booge.
some food and go to
Thank you
sleep.
for stopping in at least and saying hi.
I know, I was like, I didn't look it up, but technically I've been streaming for 3 years now. The 7th was my, 3 years from my first stream. My stream anniversary, whatever,
Yeah, I
for
find that so.
affiliate
thinking about
isn't
that,
till September.
You, Carrot, Rabbit,
And Steel all started, around the same time.
all about the same time, and all found each other at about the same time.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
Woo! Okay, fine, we'll
Alright,
do this
let's go
one.
This way.
It'll all get picked up eventually.
Go. Yep, yep. Not that far. Stop it.
Well, the poll in Discord finished, and we will build Sherlock Holmes Book Nook on Tuesday.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun set.
I got it for half price.
Nice.
Because I am a Barnes and Noble member. They have one that's free, like a point collection thing that's free too. But essentially for every $10 you spend, you get a stamp. And then 10 stamps is $5. Which, isn't much, but if you're already spending it, why not?
Oh, exactly. Yeah, if you're...
You're already spending money there, why not earn something back? And so I had $65 in Barnes & Noble money. And because I'm a member, you get 10% off. So it was a $130 set, and I got 10% off, so $13. So it was $117. And then my $65 off in money. So I paid $56 or something like that for it.
That's not bad at all.
And then for the point system, it counted up to 116. So I already earned $10 back. I thought it would only count what I actually spent, not
Crazy.
the
Crazy. How are you doing today?
I figured it wouldn't count the money I redeemed, but it did. So it started counting at the 116. I already earned $10 back.
Nice.
I was like, why is it not picking up? Oh, because I didn't pay attention that it was food.
You tried to die. Don't die on me, Crazy. I need you.
Yeah, he was outside yesterday in that 100 and some 10-degree weather, working outside in the yard. So last year we went out there and we cleaned all these vines and stuff off the fence, and this year they're all back.
What's all back? Sorry.
It's like vines. We don't even know what kind of vines they are, but they're all back all along the fence line between us and the neighbors. I mean, we were out there like forever last year getting it all like cleaned up, and it's all back again. And they said they spent
Vines take a lot of work. I've got rose bushes and vines in the middle, in the front of my house along the deck, and we've tried getting rid of all that. We were pretty successful this last time. There's only one small rose bush left.
Yeah, the neighbors said they used all kinds of like weed killer, whatever stuff that was supposed to get rid of it. They spent a lot of money and none of it worked really. They're like, you're more than free to figure out what's going to get rid of it.
A lot of times what you need to do is double the strength of your weed killer.
Yeah, whatever it says, do it times 2.
Yep.
I mean, they're not as bad as they were last year, but I don't know if they had let them go like for more than 1 year. You know what I mean? Like how long since they last tried. So maybe it was like several years worth of vine growth.
Crazy has a plan and I'm not supposed to ask questions. Okay.
Oh, he's going to pour gasoline on them.
I wasn't supposed to know that.
It's okay, you're in Canada. You'll just add it to the Geneva checklist. Oh, Geneva, she's such a sweet girl. We even added more because we were doing so well.
Exactly.
It's World War III. Perhaps we should call them. No, don't call them. Hello. It's time to show them what difference between nice and polite.
So nice of you to call.
Yeah, so nice of you to call. Yes, I see Bongo. I know why Bongo Cat's in the middle of my screen. Yeah, he's like, oh, it's so nice of you to call. There, is that better? It's no longer in the middle. Well, we'll do this. It'll be in the middle, but on the bottom. He was like, get it out of the middle of your screen. It's annoying. But yeah, what time to show them the difference between nice and polite?
Yeah. Apparently he was a little bit triggered by that.
Yeah. He doesn't like things randomly in the middle of the screen. I place things all over the screen, so it doesn't bother me. Mainly because I'm not really looking at it. Toot. Toot. All the curvy road.
So we've got another field over there.
So we got more money because I've sold 2 more loads of hay. Straw. Straw.
Yes, straw. I've been seeing the money coming in. I might need to take a drive because there's a couple of fields there. I will see if there's anything that needs to be done with them.
Adam, you can join if you want. I think
And
Kevin would like that.
Well, I would like that, Crazy, but you have to discuss that with Book before I get in the middle of anything.
He's like, you're not making this my fault. Kevin's willing to accept a fault on a lot of things, but this is not one of them.
That's exactly right. Thank you.
Kevin's like, I will accept a lot, but not this.
I think my only saving grace right now. Yes, I'm looking at other things as well as trying to do farming.
I gave Kevin all the
I've got my
permissions
mac
to do
and
whatever
cheese.
Kevin wants. He just tells me what to do.
I'm just trying to remember what fields we harvested. I think we only harvested 2 fields.
2 fields. The one, like right there at the base of the farm, like right when you come out, and the one across the
Yeah.
street. Oh,
And
I knew there was a way to
field,
zoom out, but I couldn't remember what it was. I was like, eventually I'll figure it out.
My only... Oh, that's not the button I wanted.
I feel that a lot.
It helps, though.
Like, if I press the
There we
right
go.
button, things will happen. But only if I press the right button.
So I've been doing a lot of grass mowing with the county.
Uh-huh.
It's been raining so hard or so much that
The grass
It's
must
growing
be, like,
faster
out
than
of
we can-
control.
yes, the ditches are quite tall right now, and we just use a flail batwing mower
Mm-hmm.
to mow them down, and it's working the tractor hard. Get back to the shop and fill up the tank on the tractor and 200 liters, so that's 50 gallons worth of fuel goes down the drain like right smartly.
I bet. Yeah, Crazy said where we live, like in Arkansas, they, as the RDOT, they only mow three times a year.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes areas will take over the contract because they want it mowed more often, but RDOT still only pays them back for like 3 mows, and the rest they have to
Yeah.
pay for.
Yeah, we took the contract for the highway that runs right through RRM.
Mm-hmm.
This week I actually was mowing that off as well.
Because some areas where we live are more swampy, so the grass
Mhm.
grows much faster there. Like, you know, around the edges. And they want
Yeah.
it to look nice, so they take over and have people mow more often.
And then you'll have the cattle farmers that come along and say, hey, if I mow and bale that, that'll help you out, and I get to keep the grass.
Right, like I get to keep it.
Yeah,
Everybody
we have a few
wins.
cattle farmers. Yes, exactly. We have a few cattle farmers that do that. Not as much anymore, though. It's the one guy that was doing it a lot has gotten a lot of his own hay land, so he doesn't need to.
Right. I mean, like you said, the county gets what it wants, which is the grass mowed, and the farmer gets what he needs.
Yep.
So why
exactly.
not? Everybody wins in the end.
All right, let's take a drive and explore a little bit.
The weirdest thing, Arkansas has rice. Like, it's like the biggest exporter of rice.
Mm-hmm.
Riceland rice is grown here in Arkansas.
I don't recognize that brand, but oh, okay. So that's
I think
that
that's the name
gold?
of it, Riceland rice.
oh, that is wool. Okay, we have sheepies too.
Yeah, we have sheep. Well, we have lambs and sheepies up
I
there.
had forgotten that we have sheep.
We got the Highland cows and the sheepies.
Cool.
The baby
We have quite a
sheepers.
bit with this farm.
I just picked the one you said. I don't know what we have. I know I'm almost full again. And it's hard to drive in a straight line. That's what I know.
Oh, right. So our other field over here is, in fact, the pasture. That's right. That's what I... okay.
100%.
I know what I'm doing now. I do. Really.
Yay, one of us does. Well, I technically know what I'm doing. I'm just driving
And
over...
you're doing a very good job of it.
I'm driving over the straw. That's what I know.
And taking it away.
Yep. That's what I know. Making us money.
This does not lead to where I thought it needs to.
That's often a problem. And also, when I first started driving today, I forgot that I have to drive on the left side of the road. Really, I just drive down the middle of the road.
That's all any farmer does. So, and I will tell you right now, this kind of POs me, but farmers around here quite often don't transport their combines between fields.
They just like leave it at a field?
Yeah, header on, so they're taking up 45 plus feet side to side, and they just expect everyone to get out of their way. Not even pilot trucks.
That is not good.
No, it isn't. I had it in with one of the guys. Oh, jeez. This thing, the back axle keeps steering on me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, come on. So
the place we take Fantasy's Bow, like to get there, you got to basically do a lot of back road type, and it's a lot of farmland out there, and so they kind of do that. You don't see them that often, but depending on the time of the year, if you drive that way, you kind of got to be expected to be stuck behind a tractor for quite some time.
Yeah, the tractors with the seeders aren't near as bad, but they still
they're like they've the what is crazy call it whoever's the biggest tires on the road.
Yeah, pretty much.
My vehicle's bigger than yours.
$14,000. I just might buy us another hay wagon.
Okay.
And join you.
Okay. You do whatever you think is best, because I don't know. What did we see the other day? The big old piece of farm equipment on the road, like being transported.
Your
Cotton harvester.
Oh, yes.
Like, it was on a flatbed. All that kind of deal. Like, it wasn't driving down the road, but I was like, that thing is massive.
It is incredible just how big some of this equipment is.
So, when we lived out there in North Dakota, or up there, out there, whatever, there, they had, like, when you were coming from the base into town, when you were almost in town, or almost at the highway to go in town, there was, like, a farm equipment place, and once a year they had kind of like a festival, carnival-y type thing. You could go there that day, and they would, like, take the kids on rides in the farm equipment and stuff around the place.
That'd be cool.
And we looked at it, but it was more than we wanted to spend for, like, one activity while we were just in Pigeon Forge. But it's called Dig Zone. It's basically an amusement park with construction equipment. So
Oh, now I want to go.
you can, like, adults, kids, whatever, you can use, like, the front loaders with the little claw thing and, like, pick up sand and move it about. And they have all the... But you can look it up. It's called Dig Zone, I think.
I will look that up. That sounds like...
It's like an
that sounds like a
amusement
blast.
park with construction equipment.
Oh, and I went down the wrong side of the road, too. I just ran head first into another vehicle.
Whoops!
I'm supposed to be on this side.
No video, no proof.
That'll just make somebody do a clip of it now.
Like, even Kevin doesn't know what side of the road to drive on.
Well, I don't drive in England or Scotland all that often.
I mean, I lived there for 3 years, too. But I wasn't, like, my brain didn't equate this map to that. And then I started seeing the signs, and I was like, oh, I think I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oops.
I can imagine somebody who comes or who goes over there, or even somebody who comes over here from there.
Oh, yeah. You're like, what the hell?
It would take a moment of thinking first before you start driving, so that you don't all of a sudden.
Yeah, like you're not on the other side of the road.
The arrows pointed on the ground kind of help with that too.
Yeah, that was a giveaway, too. I was like, why is that? Oh, crap.
Why is that? Oh crap!
Yeah, well, I was like, why is that? And my brain was like, because you're on the wrong side of the road, dumbass. Oh, crap. But then I was like, it's also a video game. Nah, not that worried about it.
That's true.
It's not like a driving video game either. You know, like a racing or whatever where it's going to matter.
Mm-hmm. Where do I go now?
I often feel
Oh no,
that.
I keep on this road. Okay, I'm good.
I often feel that. Where do I go now?
I don't know this map too well. No video, no proof. Yep, there you go, crazy. I was on a map with a train once, and I don't think I had any viewers. I was streaming, but I didn't have any viewers. Otherwise, it probably would have been clipped. The arm came down perfectly on me as I was crossing
Oh,
the track,
no.
and it caught me, and then the train came, and yes, it
So,
threw me halfway across the map.
for our town, it's basically cut in half by railroad tracks. And it's not like Amtrak, it's like UP. And somebody posted in the like spouses group for the base, we live in, you know, my town. And they were like, is there any schedule for the trains? Yeah, whenever the hell they want. That's the schedule. Just
Oh dear.
always leave your house 15 minutes early.
Yeah.
Because you never know when a train is going to be going by. And sometimes you're like, ooh, this train is almost over. And then another one will start in the opposite direction. Like, so
That's always
there's no... She's like, I just want a train schedule. Well, there isn't one.
no such thing.
Like, it's whenever the train... Like, on the hour is a good example. On the hour, there's almost always one going through. But, like, just always leave 15 minutes early to give yourself time. It's not going to hurt to be wherever you are a little early.
Yeah. To be fair, they are on a schedule.
It's just-
one that's not posted.
Yeah, like, it's just one we don't need to know about.
Yeah.
They have a schedule. It's just not for everybody and their grandma to know. That and people kill me. Like, I will not... If I'm not sure if I can get across, I won't go. You know, like, because there's a traffic light, like, at the other end. Like, the way you cross them. And so if I don't think there'll be room enough for me, I wait until, like, the cars get more settled on the other side. And then I'll go. But some people just go, and I'm like, you're stuck on the train tracks.
And then those arms come down.
Yeah, and then you're
the light
stuck.
hasn't
There's
turned
nowhere
yet.
to go.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
So I'm not going unless I can be sure my butt is not hanging out on the train tracks.
I was pulling out of this in the city I used to live in. There was a shopping center on the southern edge of town, and I won't get into all the bad words that people said about that shopping center, but it was all outdoor and all box stores, and you had to drive from place to place to get to anywhere, and then getting onto the main roads was always a pain. I'm pulling out of there. I pull up to the traffic light, and it just turned red, and the guy in front of me got caught out in the middle of the intersection, so he reversed back on, and I gave him room to do that. And then his reverse lights didn't come off, so I'm thinking, you know what, I'm just going to stay back here.
Right.
Because sure enough, he's going to tromp on the gas when it's time to go, and he's going to forget he's in reverse, and
He's gone back right into you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the guy behind me decided that, well, this guy in front, what the heck is he doing? He pulls around me, pulls up right.
Dump the trailer out on the ground.
It doesn't really matter with this one because it picks it right back up again.
I mean, technically, I did just drop it on the ground.
Anyways, the inevitable happened, and
Guy back
just
crammed.
yeah, and I just drove by them, and I waved to the guy that was the moron that pulled him right behind the other guy.
Yeah, like
Now,
sometimes the car in front of you does know why. You know what I mean? They're not just being stupid.
Yeah, exactly. There's always a reason. There's always a reason why people do things. It might not be a very good reason. It might be a stupid reason, but there is always a reason. And it pays to look at everything and determine what that reason might be.
Oh, we watched one the other day. So the one interchange, like where you come off the highway, they're redoing it. So they've cut down a bunch of trees because they're going to change the way the off-ramp is and things like that. And but when it meets an overpass. So when you're coming across the overpass, there's like 2 lanes. You can both go straight, but one is like straight and then it becomes the turn lane kind of deal.
Right.
This guy, I guess, wanted to get on the highway. And technically, like, when you come across, you could get right back on the highway. But you're not supposed to turn left off the bridge onto that.
Right.
Because of the way it's angled. And this guy decided he didn't care. And he, at that light, turned left. Well, there was an unmarked cop right behind it.
Oh, it's like those instant karma videos, yeah.
Like, instantly. But it's unmarked. But everybody knows it's a cop car because it's for, like, the construction. It's like a big black SUV. And they're around all the time because of the construction. So, like, as soon as you see it, you're like, oh, that's a cop. But he just wasn't paying attention to the cars that were around him. The cop just let him turn and instantly, whoop! And you're like, oh, sir. Sir. I feel like you should have... Yeah, like, I feel like you should have known that was a cop car behind you.
Yeah, it was like pulling out of town today, and
Dang it.
the highway leading out of town, like it's a small town, 5,000 people, if that. But it happens to be our biggest center around. But anyways, so it's a 70K zone on the highway until it gets out of town for a ways, and then it pops up to 100. And in the approach, just before the 100K sign, there was a vehicle sitting there. So obviously you know what that vehicle's there.
Right. You're gonna try to catch everybody speeding before it's time.
And everybody just speeds before it's time anyways. And there's nothing around there. They have put the highway speed sign way too far out, in my opinion. But whatever.
Like, they have a reason. It may not make sense to anybody else, but...
True. The actual town limit is out that far, but it's all farm fields, so...
Right, like, they could have done it earlier and it not been an issue.
Yeah.
Fantasy was saying the other day, she was like, when she was visiting Europe, she was like, watching the street signs as they were driving, and they're like, she's like, 110? Oh, wait, that's kilometers.
Yes.
She's like, so it's only like 60.
Well, 100 kilometers is 63 miles an hour.
Yeah, but she was like, I saw that 110 and I freaked out, and then I was like, oh, it's kilometers. Never mind.
110, that's 70. Or close to, anyway.
Yeah, she said there was one for like 100, 110, you know, whatever, kilometers. And she was like, it freaked me out. And then I remembered, oh, that's not miles per hour.
Yeah. Like a joke that I heard. A little old lady was driving.
Oh, yeah.
And traveling at 25.
Yeah, and the cop pulls her over, and he's like, ma'am.
That's the street sign. Well, why are your passengers in the back there so scared? Well, we just pulled off of Range Road 327.
Yeah, and I was going as fast as I could. Yep, we have a similar joke. Grandma's doing like 25 or whatever. The cop's like, oh, ma'am.
I know. Oh.
And she's like, well, I just pulled off the 210. I'm trying to get all this like weird stuff that at the end where it's short. But by the time you get like turned around, you've missed half the row. So it's a lot of just turning. Because of the way this field is shaped. I figured I'll just drive all around. We'll do a cleanup. All the spots I might have missed before.
Absolutely. You get everything you can. We need all the monies we can get. So I think I have to go this way. Let's drive on the left side of the road.
Just drive down the middle.
Not the right side of the road. The left side of the road.
You just drive down the middle. Then technically you're driving both.
I'm driving both ways.
Yeah. I want to get that little bit. But I gotta turn. Do I have turned enough? I think so.
This tractor is just a little bit too small for this wagon that I bought.
Oops.
That just makes it a tad difficult to control.
I'm doing donuts. Trying to get
Ooh, Eric, are you still here? Here, I'm dumping the straw on the ground now.
No channel points required.
Exactly.
Dusa and I were talking, and I scrolled out some things I think for the Stand Up to Cancer like price point things
Right.
for incentives. So I think I'm going to turn off some of my redeems, like channel point redeems, so that there'll be rewards for the donations instead. Like my headbands and stuff.
Right.
So I have like every time we donate, get up to at least $50, like 50, 100, 150, whatever. Because I have a bunch of gift with purchases. But I haven't been doing brick taxes that much. Like, people haven't been redeeming it that much.
Yes. And you were discussing
Yeah.
that with her
So
today.
I'll build a brick tax set as like an incentive every time we hit some numerical of 50.
If any of you guys that are doing it need a hand with anything, let me know.
Well, this is my first time doing any kind of fundraiser. So I have no idea what I'm doing. I know you want to incentivize things, but I'm like, I don't know. What do I do? But we also had like, for like lower denominations, they could choose that I like unbuild instead. Like $1 a step.
Mm-hmm.
As being like an optional thing. Like if you don't want me to do one of the other things, I could unbuild. I wanted to keep track of who donated for like a giveaway at the end of it. Like just for my page.
Yeah.
So we were thinking like for $5 I would do like X amount of brick tax steps or unbuilding, like it could be, which one do you prefer? And then for like $10 I could wear a headband for 15 minutes. At $25 it could be like, what do I do for the next half an hour? Like you get to choose. And for $50, like for the next hour, you choose what I do.
Unbuild your Lego.
Right? There's going to be somebody.
Hey, I would unbuild all the Lego for $50.
Right? Like $50 to stand up for cancer. Okay, fine, I'll unbuild. Damn it. Only my current set, though. Like, I'm not going to start taking stuff off the shelves.
Oh no, I get that.
Like, whatever I've built, I guess we can unbuild 50 steps of.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple of sets that I am really wanting, but I have no money to get them.
I feel that.
Yeah.
They've been coming out with sets so fast now, it's hard to keep up.
Yeah.
Like one.
Well, I think they try and do that so that it incentivizes you to pick up as much as possible.
Well, we found a Discord channel where the person in charge is keeping track of when every set retires. So I've just been using that a lot. Oh, it's going to retire? I'll worry about it now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's going to retire in, like, the next 6 months or so. 6 months to a year.
Yeah.
Then I focus on that.
They retire these models, but does that mean that they take them all off the shelves?
No. So, like, Barnes & Nobles, you'll find stuff that's retired because they still had it in stock somewhere. Or, like, that is almost about to retire that may be harder to find other places. You can find them at Barnes & Nobles a lot. It's a weird place to find Lego, but they do have them. So, there's that. Or, like, they don't take them off the shelf. So, like, Target or Walmart or wherever may still have them. Like, hobby shops are also good places to find Lego because people aren't generally going there looking for Lego. You know what I mean?
No, they're going there looking for whatever
for other stuff. So sometimes hobby shops are good places to find stuff that's going to retire soon or has retired without paying like the extra that like Second Market would give you.
Yeah, exactly. No, one of the sets is the newer Black Pearl set that came out.
Crazy wants that too.
Yeah, I know. He and I were talking about, and I would do it if I ever got it. I would figure out how to do cameras and build it on screen.
You'd really only need one camera. Like, I
Yeah,
have two, but you
yeah.
wouldn't
Do but
have to have
do it
two.
like what Alex or
Yeah, like with
or
build straight down.
yeah.
I mean, when I first started, it was just a tilted laptop lid, so.
I
Okay,
would have to severely clean up my desk, but well, these sacrifices need to be made. And then the other one is the Enterprise D model.
Oh,
I have to admit that I like both, but for different reasons. But
Right.
I definitely like Star Trek.
that's alright.
But the D model would be a cheap imitation of what I really would want. Would be the original Constitution model. I think that would be really cool if they could figure out
I
how
keep
to make
saying
one
I
of
want them to make an Azkaban set. I would give them all my dollars.
those. Yeah.
For-
Now, remind me, I don't know very much about Harry
Azkaban
Potter.
is the prison.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I was like, could you imagine? They could make a ginormous set. I would give them all my dollars.
I think I read the first book and I watched the second movie, and that's my
That
extent of my
extent of
Harry
it,
Potter knowledge.
that's alright. Everybody has their things they're into, and that's okay that it's not all the same. It would be so boring if we were all interested in just the same thing.
But make it a whole lot simpler.
It would.
I mean, there's another person that's interested in golf balls, and I guess we'll just make another match.
I'm doing the cleanup. Trying to get all the little spots.
I don't know if Carrot is around or not.
I don't know. He might have popped in and then went lurky mode.
Entirely possible. Because I was going to do something for him if he was still around.
Oh, Carrot's gonna miss out. Okay.
So one of the things I used to do with the older farm sims, like farm sim mechanics being what they are, you don't ever plug anything. Like if you put in too much of a material into these machines,
Mm-hmm.
it'll just plug, and then you have to clear the plug, and then it'll work properly after that. But farm sim mechanics doesn't ever
Like really allow that to happen, kind of.
yeah, exactly. So I had the one mod in, I think it was in 19 I had this. So it was a small baler. And I put that on the back of a really big tractor, and I had dumped out this huge swath of grass, and had the wider pickup mod going at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did it?
yeah, you turn that thing on and start going forward, and the bales would come out of that back of that baler like a machine gun.
Just throwing them across the field.
It was hilarious to watch.
Okay, I think I got this whole field. If I did
All right.
miss, it's
There
just like
is,
little bits.
even a little bit left over isn't a big deal. If you can find it, that's great. But there's a lot of swaths over here that you can pick up. I'm going to be full here before too long.
If I did miss it, it's likely like in a corner or something. Especially because that field gets like in that corner.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, whatever you get is just fine. You always expect a couple of losses, or a little bit of losses, anytime you harvest the field. So one of the mechanics that they added into 25 in particular was swathing. You can get those self-propelled swathers and then pick the swath up afterwards, and it gives you a little bit of a grain boost in this version. You don't get a grain a boost of the amount of grain with real life swathing. What swathing was done for was to even out the ripening of the crop so that it all ripens about the same time. So
Right.
It speeds up harvest.
Mm-hmm.
But you're losing first. You're losing a little bit when you swath it and you turn around and plants don't get cut down because you missed them.
Right.
And then when you go to pick it up afterwards, there's stuff that's laying down that the pickup just does not get. No matter how many times you go over it and how aggressive the teeth are on the pickup, on the belts, it's just not going to pick it up.
Here we go. Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, my ads are starting right now too.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. They're not at the same time. It's nice when they're not at the same time because people can flip back and forth.
I am so bad calling out ads.
Sometimes I'm really good about it, and other times I just, oh crap. Oops.
I'm pretty much the same.
Sometimes
I should take more interest in when ads are going to start, but
I have the little reminder and I'll see it, but my brain won't be like, well, say something. But I also have a thing that does an auto shout out into chat that says ads are going to start. Like it puts it in chat. So it says like, hey chat, ads will be starting in about a minute. So I don't feel too bad. You know what I mean? Like, it is there. People can read it if I don't say it.
I should do similar things in my channel.
I have it through Firebot. It announces it.
I need to learn Firebot and figure out how to start programming it.
Firebot is good. It's just got a lot of options. So it can be like daunting. Because you're like, I don't know what to choose.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, Tractor, what are you doing? Get over in the line.
It's going on an adventure.
Right? Like, you're not even attempting to get on a line. It seemed like it sped up all of a sudden, and I was like, what the heck happened? Oh, well, I'm full anyway, so. Maybe that's why it sped up. Because it was like, you're done.
Quite possibly.
I didn't even stop and look for cars. I just went.
So my son who graduated, it was late last month. My eldest son came for the graduation, then went home after, and he hit a deer on the way home.
Oh no!
Yeah, his car is still drivable, but there's two lights that are missing.
Well, that's not too bad.
So he came. Yeah. Well.
I mean, getting hit by a deer can be like your car doesn't work at all anymore.
Yeah. he came home, or came here to visit yesterday, because he was on his way to people in our church that they help out at a racetrack.
Okay.
It's just a local small racetrack.
Mm-hmm.
Promote local racing. But anyways, he was helping out there, and then went home at like 10:30, 11 at night.
That's not good with no lights. Or two lights.
Exactly. The cops stopped him.
It's
Didn't give him
Kevin.
a ticket, thankfully, but I'm on the right side of the road.
I was too. I was in the middle of the road for a while, but I got over.
Yeah. Anyway, but made a promise to
Get them
not
fixed.
drive the car again until you can determine, or until it needs to go where it needs to go. And that's his only wheels, and I don't have another vehicle to give him. So I went to the next town to go and pick him up for church this morning, and then he's going back out to the racetrack today, which is in the entire opposite direction of where our home is from.
You're like, excuse
Yes,
me.
there's a lot, and then my youngest has a friend over, so we've got a lot of stuff going on today.
Yeah, I'm from in Pennsylvania, like near Carrot, and when we moved to England, they were like, if you hit a deer, just pick it up and move it. And I was like, excuse me? And the guy was like, what? And I was like, I ain't picking up a deer, first of all. And he's like, where are you from? And I told him, and he was like, oh, it's not a white-tailed deer. These things weigh like 55 pounds, they're the size of a medium-sized dog. And I was like, oh. I'm used to, 10-point buck through the windshield. Like, it can cause some damage.
Oh, yeah.
People have been killed because the horns or whatever go through the windshield or the side window and get people.
And our deer are even bigger than that.
Yeah, so, I mean, when they said, just pick it up and move it, and I was like, I don't think so.
I mean, I'll try.
Right? Like, this is that 800-pound deer. I ain't moving it.
Well, they're not 800 pounds, but they'll be a couple hundred anyways.
Like, I'm not moving that. That's more than I can even contemplate moving.
I'm not sure how much they would weigh. Probably in the 300 to 400 pound range anyways.
I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Oop, I suppose I should get over for this bus. Yeah, I was like, no. I don't, what? Yeah, and then I never saw one until, we were almost ready to leave. Like, the 3 years were up. And then I finally saw a couple standing right in the middle of the road. Scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, you can get that portion. I think there might be a little bit there.
Yeah, I see a little bit. Let me make sure my stuff is turned on and working. But yeah, I finally saw like 3 standing in the middle of the road. Came around a corner and just there they were, and I was like, holy crap.
And I think these deer are modeled after those deer.
Off the smaller ones?
In the game here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, oh my god, they're so tiny.
They're babies.
Yeah, look at the baby deal. Fantasy likes when we go to the zoo, they're called Dick Dick. They're like super tiny little deer. And she's like always like, they're so cute.
But she enjoyed her trip to Europe.
Yeah. She said it was hot, and she goes, and what is with Paris? Like, every building looks exactly the same.
Oh, jeez.
She went to the Louvre and she went to Versailles. And I was like, well, what was it? You know, was it nice? And she's like, it was hot and there were paintings. I was like, that was it? She's like, yeah, it was hot and there were paintings.
Cool.
I was like, okay. And she's like, it's not that it wasn't nice, but there's, like, they don't believe in air conditioning. I was like, no, they don't.
I think their power grid can't handle air conditioning.
Well, there was something where, like, this lady was blaming Americans for how hot it was in Europe because we use air conditioning.
Oh.
She was like, because Americans use air conditioners and it forces the air over here, so that's why it's so hot here. And I was like, I don't think that's how any of that works.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
I was like, I get it, and you can be mad at us because we have air conditioning, but that is not how that works. Just because we use air conditioning, it isn't going to, like, force the hot air across the ocean.
No.
And I imagine their power grid can't really sustain it either, because they're built, like, you know what, it's all built differently.
Well, they added power, water system, drainage, all that stuff after the fact.
Right, like, the towns were already built, they were trying to incorporate it in after the fact.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we had the same idea.
Hi there. When two tractors meet each other in the middle of the rye.
Just having a little hangout.
When you got two combines in the field, in real life, you have to tell the other person where you're going.
I imagine so, because otherwise...
Oh yeah, there has been instances where two combines will
have a little meeting. A little meeting of the minds.
Yeah, and if the if the operators are not paying attention, then they can meet a little more violently.
Yeah, I imagine that would be a bad day. I think I got the whole before I turned. Not that it matters, because I'm going to miss the beginning of the row turning, but...
I would love for one of the modders to make a mod that allows you to just pick the gear for these tractors with gears.
I was trying to do like little cleanups. Ooh. Just come. Oh no, I didn't go far enough, or I turned too soon, I should say. So my thing wasn't over the spot where the hay was. Straw. Damn it. The shit
We're
on the
going to be
ground.
switching to hay soon.
The stuff on the ground. There it was. I was like,
stuff on the ground will in fact be hay.
I was like, I know there's a little circle of it around here somewhere. But I gotta find it. And then I gotta turn correctly so I can actually go over it. There we go. It should pick it up. There we go. I'm just doing donuts in the field occasionally, trying to...
Sometimes you gotta have some fun.
Trying to turn and get the little bit of straw. Let me just do a donut and eventually I'll run over it. Turning, turning, turning.
Keep those wheels turning.
Right? Instead of just keep swimming, it's just keep turning, just keep turning. Ooh, that turn worked out perfect. It got the little bit on the last row. Boop, boop. I do a little bit and then I start doing like cleanup. Just driving over random spots. But I found like a whole half line up here that got missed somehow. So I did that.
Cool. This end of the field is almost all done. We'll sell this off and then we'll start working on hay. Hey!
Hey, oh. Who you calling a hoe? Funny, Friday she had a doctor's appointment for something else. It wasn't to do with her arm. But the doctor walked in and they're like, and I was like, oh, don't pay attention to that. She had surgery earlier this week. That's not what she's here for. And then they're like, how about we just put you in a bubble? I'm not sure that would help with genetic defects, but we'll give it a shot.
Sometimes I feel like I need to be put in a bubble too. I'll volunteer to go in the bubble. But the bubble's not to protect me.
Right, the bubbles protect outside forces. I'm almost full. I'm at like 99%.
I'm about 2/3 full.
I'm at like 99%. Oh, it just hit 100. There we go.
Alright, and I'll pick up the rest of this.
Okay. Like I said, I did a lot of cleanup down at the other end.
Yeah.
There might still be spots I missed, but I did a fair amount at the other
I'm
end.
going to just clean up these spots that are down here that I can see, and then I'm going to be taking this and selling it. And then we can get started on the hay.
On the hay.
On the real hay, not the straw hay.
Yeah, not the straw hay, the real hay. We're just gonna drive in the grass a little bit.
That works.
The road's a little twisty-turny. We're just gonna avoid that curve and we're just gonna kind of drive a little straight. It's fine, everything's fine.
We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
I drove into a tree. In the parking lot. Yep. It was just, I was like, oh well, we'll just back up a little bit. Dump the straw, dump the straw. I'm empty!
I don't know if Carrot saw that or not. I dumped the straw.
Boop boop. More dairy, but with 2 O's. And no E. Okay, which field are we going to now?
Give me a second. It is field number 35. That's where the hay is.
I am here. 35. Okay, up there. I'm going to come down the road a little bit. Past that cornery one. Nope, not on the fence. Not on the fence.
Just give me a moment here.
No, you're fine.
Kid came in looking for my knife sharpening kit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, make sure I'm going the right direction. Yes. Do I want to turn here? And I keep wanting to hit M for map. It's not. Yes, I do want to turn here. Mainly because I'm not sure if I could get there from the road. That is what I would.
Okay, I'm not doing that without being paid for it now. That was a pain to clean up.
Like, from now on, I need the dollars.
There needs to be some kind of reward for me.
Some compensation.
Yeah.
Wait till you try to get up to this field.
Wait until I do? Or
Yeah,
how
this
do
field up here, it's got like one heck of a twisty-turny road, and you can't really...
I know.
Get...
I already cut it down and...
I was like, okay, I'm
it
going.
all up.
I'm going, but wow, this road is...
Now, I think that we have hay storage, but I'm not 100% sure of that.
Do you think maybe the cows want hay instead of straw?
Well, they will. Cows in a barn want both.
Okay.
So they need the hay for feed, and then the straw for bedding.
Right, but I meant like those cows in the field. Do you think, because it wouldn't allow us to drop off straw, do you think it'll allow us to drop off hay?
Yes. It'll allow us to drop off hay as feed, but it doesn't need the straw for bedding because the cows just bed in the...
Right, in the grass.
Growing grass. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, I know it wouldn't let us allow the cow set, like it wouldn't allow us to drop off there. So I was like, I wonder if it'll do this. But wow, this fills up so much faster than the straw.
It's a much bigger windrow.
I would say this filled up super fast. I didn't even make it in a full circle. Now I gotta figure out how to... There it is. It's like, where's the exit? Very carefully drive down this road. But yeah, that filled up so much.
With the hay.
Filled up so much faster than the straw. Nope. Don't drive into the tree. That's what I was trying to not do. Because I'm a bad backer-upper. Okay, I'm trying to come through to get down to this to drop off for the cow.
Alright, and I will join you in a moment. I'm just going to go take a look at our last field there and see what it is.
Okay, which way does it want me to drop it off? I don't know, it doesn't seem... Control L? Control I... I don't know, maybe I have to like back up like you did, like straight to it, you know? Versus like...
Try.
Versus like pulling up next to it. Ugh, I'm a bad backer-upper.
Oh, and that field is just plowed. Okay, perfect.
Hey, you stupid thing. I am turning an opposite direction, but you are not doing it. Great. Like, I did it. Like, turn the wheels, like, just a little bit. And it was like, yeah, yeah, no. And then it, like, tries to go sideways. I don't know. I can get out and you can try. I'm horrible at backing up.
Yeah, I can do it.
I was like, maybe it needs it, like, straight to it? I don't know. Because I tried where, like, my thing was over, like, the middle symbol.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't want to let me drop it then either. And I tried L and Control L, like it said. Like, both, you know, I, whatever. And, like, I'm pressing I.
Possible. It just didn't have the right... Oh, there.
But I was like, maybe it needs it, like, backed up straight to
Trailer
it?
is kind of horrible to back up to.
Yes! I was like, I turned my wheels. Why are you not straightening out? Apparently it doesn't want that either. Oh, wait, there it goes. It looked like it's going now.
Yeah, it's going.
So now we know it just...
Again?
What?
That is full now.
Yeah.
Do you want this tractor again?
Sure. It doesn't matter to me, either one. But now we know we need to, like, back it straight up to it, or else it won't like it.
Alright, I think that we can probably sell a lot of this hay.
Okay.
I'll let you start doing that. And I will take a load and I'll just go around the farm and see if there's a place where I can store. Oh, we'll need to fill up the hay on the sheet there too.
Okay. So I'll try that next with like the next
All right.
load.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
I made it, I don't know, 3/4 away around the edge. Like just driving around the edge. And I was full. Oh, I did the wrong street. Dang it, I missed the turn back there.
Oh, I did the wrong street too. I am going to get around you and do a circle.
I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to back this thing up there.
I'm just following you.
Well, I was like, I went and I was like, the turn is coming soon. And then I was like, oh, never mind. I see the road. I am past the turn.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was just following you along.
Excuse me, Mr. Carr. Farm business. You understand. When I came down this one from like the main road, I was like so careful about where the turn might be. And I just bounced off a telephone pole. Because apparently now I can't drive at all. Here we go. But I was like so careful about the turn. But when I came up from in the farm, I guess I wasn't watching carefully enough. There it is. Because it's like right after you leave the kind of come out onto the road to the farm. BB. Driving around the edge, trying to do like the cleanup-y stuff. F for flashlight. Ah, light. Let there be light. Oh, let me get out of Kevin's way. I don't think I'll be able to get this whole roll, but maybe. Nope, I'm full.
All right, you're gonna go and
Do the
try and
sheepy
feed the
sheep.
sheep. Okay.
As soon as I find the exit. There it is. I was like, I know it's over to this side, but I gotta find it. Sorry, chat. I have not been paying much attention.
I've been kind of paying attention. No one's really been talking.
I keep glancing over, and I was like, if I missed something, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but also I have been focusing.
Well, we are concentrating and
yeah,
and hard.
I have
as
been
well.
focusing.
Yes.
Focus, Stifler, focus. Okay, now, is this one going to want it the same way, like backed up?
Entirely possible.
Because it's got three little glowy spots. One looks like bedding, maybe. Then one has like an animal print. And then one has like stacks.
Well, the bedding one will be for the sale.
Okay. It's like I'm not...
Now, were these bales? Oh, these are usable bales. I did not realize that. So right where I'm standing here, that's where.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I was like, maybe I should back up, try to. Oh, this thing is a pain in my ass. I also thought about just driving straight over it, but I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work.
Here, hold on. Go forward a bit.
Maybe we gotta close the door.
You can try closing the door too, yeah.
That didn't work. So I was trying to get like the fence, but it just puts me back on the tractor. So I don't know if I can close that door.
Oh yeah, you'll probably have to back the tractor right out of the way.
Yeah. Back up. Now go forward. Silly Knigget. I think I turned my flashlight off.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. I was like, maybe I'm just clicking on the wrong spot. That is highly possible. Where are you going, tractor? It doesn't know. I don't know. Just gonna back up into Kevin. Fine.
I was trying to push you over.
That's why I was like, why isn't it not... Like, I'm turning that, you know, like the wheels the other way. Why isn't it...
Alright, stop there.
And then... Kevin's like, I'll just manhandle you into position.
There you go.
There we go! It dumped.
Yeah.
It popped up on the bottom. Oh, it said it only needed a teeny bit.
Oh.
Like 2%.
Alright, I'm going to try and see if there's anything around here where we can store hay.
Okay. I'll stay in this position. I'll back up a little bit more.
You can either stick around, or you can try and sell that trailer load and then go and pick up another one.
Okay. Well, you've got one too, so I'll let you see if there's somewhere around.
Yeah.
There we go. Like, I feel like this is darker than it's been.
This looks like a silage pit. Ready? I mean, we could store the hay there. It would probably turn it to chaff, though. Maybe that's what I had kept the middle part of the hay for, was to make silage.
Mm.
Yeah, it would be unfortunate if that's what I was doing and then I turned it into hay anyways. Is this going to allow for some hay to be stored? Does not appear to. Oh, that's for dumping in. Okay.
Well, you know what I did? I did not look at where to sell it. I just assumed the same place. And then I completely missed it. Drive around one more time. Oops. The animal dealer would have been the best price, but oh well. We only got
That's
like
okay.
$7 less, €7 less.
Yeah. It's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things.
I was like, ooh, crap, I didn't even think about... I was like, oh, just take it to the same place. I feel like this is darker than it's been before. Maybe it's time of year.
Wheat and barley in there. Does not appear that there is anywhere where sale or storage of hay is allowed.
Is there something you could add to the farm to allow it?
I am sure that I could. I'll take a quick look.
I mean, if you're wanting to save it for, like, the animals for later.
Of course, building something
Costs money.
in the dark is difficult.
That's true. We'd have to wait for daytime. Or it would be better to wait for daytime. Even driving this tractor is like, I can't see crap. Like, always daytime, never night. Oh, speaking of night times, we have a possum in our backyard. We see it on the camera. Yeah, an opossum. We see it all the time on the camera, like moving about the backyard at night. we had a big thing of like limbs and stuff that needed to be burned, and it had been sitting out there for a while because we just, were doing other things, and Crazy finally burned it yesterday, and he said he lit it, and it got warm, and then a bunny, a turtle, some lizards all shot out of it.
Over the edge all over again.
Yeah, like, he's like, I sprayed the turtle down. I've never seen a turtle move that fast. I was like, oh no! The poor animals!
It doesn't tell you what crops are able to be stored in these silos.
Does that mean you could make it whatever you want?
Not necessarily. If it doesn't have the right trigger.
Right, then it won't allow you to put it in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
A hayloft. Okay, for hay and straw. That's 63 grand though. I think what we'll do is we'll leave both of these trailers full of hay.
Okay.
For storage and sell the rest.
Okay.
There's also this building over here. I'm not quite sure what it's for.
Full again. There's the other one. So yeah, we have like where the sheep, and in that building there's some like attachments stored and whatnot, and then the main house, and then where we dumped the original crops we harvested, and these shed things for obviously equipment. But yeah, I don't know what all the things are for, so. A drill burr has appeared.
I did not realize that was a circle drive.
Oops.
Oh, my driving skills are on full display this morning.
Oh, Kevin, they cannot be any worse than my horrible driving skills. Like, I pressed stop. What are you doing? Back up, you crazy knigget. Okay, Kevin, we've all seen that I cannot back up or anything. Almost 2,500 euros.
Can't complain about that.
But who's gonna care? Not the game. It's not changing the price for us. I swear this got its own little like Stonehenge thing up here. Oh, car. It's okay. I'm on the grass on the wrong side of the road. It's okay. Oh, I think I can turn my flashlight off now. Oh, apparently there were multiple levels of flashlight, and I didn't know that. Just pressed it once, and I figured, F, it'll turn on the lights. Nope. You're not even going to get on the road that way, tractor. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun.
I was watching my son come into the room and not watching the computer screen and ran into a vehicle.
I have to be honest, I can't count the amount of times I see Crazy get distracted, then he's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! And his tractor's like off and it never lands.
Oh, that's not where I needed to go.
Yeah, he's got like some kind of equipment spread all out, and then he's like, that is not what I wanted. But you got distracted.
I'm very really saying that as part of my driving
Yeah.
experience right now.
You're
too.
like, that's not what I
Where
wanted.
the heck am I going, and what am I doing?
That is not what I wanted at all.
All right, let's keep going this way. Yeah, this seems more in line with what I want.
But when I came up this time, I got like close to the edge, and I kind of cleaned up along the edge, so that way, hopefully, as we're making turns, it's a little easier.
Oh, good.
You know what I mean? Like, I got just barely on the field and did that whole, like, edge as I drove up to the top. To hopefully make turning a smidgen easier.
It stands with the... How many stream streak is that?
55! Kittens! That's crazy! All Moms had a big one today, too. It was like 55 or something like that. 45, 55. It was a lot. And I said, oh my god. Thank you.
I don't think I've,
And
I don't
also...
think I've streamed that many times.
And also, I'm not that interesting. Thank you so much. Alex was at like 100 or 110 or something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. I was saying when All Moms popped up that it's like, oh my god, exciting, and also like a little scary.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, people have watched me that many times. I barely know what I'm doing. Professional streamer, I am not.
Either we do interesting things, or we're just so darn funny when we
Right.
do uninteresting things that people just keep laughing.
Right? They're like, oh my god, you should see them. They make complete fools of themselves. It's fabulous. I think it's like from a crafting standpoint.
Yes,
I'm
very
always
developing.
like, is it interesting to watch me do that? I'm like, I'm just moving a dot from one place to another, like with diamond dots or like cross stitch. It's just in the hole over and over. I was trying to get like edgy stuff because I'm close to being full.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine. So I was like just driving down the edge, like getting all kinds of random stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to start a row because it's not gonna, hardly do anything of it. But I was
Right.
like, maybe if I just drive around the edge and clip like edging stuff. There we go. 100%. It'll help with turns, 1, and 2, I'm not like starting a row. My brain thought that was a cat for some reason. Graphics, who knows? But yeah, I was like, maybe I'll just drive down the edges of these other rows. Just get the very end of each row. Yeah, we don't know things. We don't know things. Carrot, don't say that. We don't know things. Also, what are we doing next week for our stream? We could do more of the food cats.
The food cats?
Yeah, we bought this 5-pack of crochet patterns, and I made the donut cat, and he made the fried shrimp cat. There's like a hot dog cat, a hamburger cat, and like this like Swiss cake roll type cat left. Or we can do other things.
Oh, maybe don't sell that one because there's only like a couple of lines left.
Okay, where would you like me to park it?
That is a good question.
So I'm almost through by like the silo typey things, and there's that other like storage area, like carport-ish.
Yeah, that'd probably be all right.
I'll just like pull it into there. That way it's covered but also out of the way.
You'll do fine, Carrot. I'm looking forward to your stream anniversary.
You will be panicking about Friday. Oh, no panicking allowed. Just let the chaos ensue. I have to plan my 3-year stream anniversary. It's in September. My affiliate anniversary, whatever. Because technically my 3-year one passed this couple days ago. Probably Thursday when I streamed. No, it wouldn't have been Thursday. What day would it have been now? I don't know. Days. They occur. It was Tuesday. This past Tuesday was
Okay, fair enough.
3 years. Yeah. Fourth wall still scares me. Ooh, that's what I said I was going to check. So I'm going to be in ads in like a minute. So when the ads come, I'm going to check the tracking number for my stickers. Lay nudes. Yeah, it's all the like back end stuff. I need to take I need to make some more peens and then take pictures of them. It's variant yarn. So I was going to list them with like a couple pictures of how they could be. And it's kind of like a mystery. You don't know which one you're going to get. Because I don't know how to list them where you would pick each one, you know? Because they don't come out exactly the same. And then I have those dragons I need to put up. I need to take good pictures of them, though.
Oh, ads crept up on me again.
Like, did my ads come and go and I didn't realize them? I feel like I counted a minute and then I didn't see them come up and then it's passed again? I don't know.
Ooh, Carrot, look.
Yeah. He wants to show you. He dumped stuff.
I didn't realize there was that many people on there.
I was going to ask you if you just wanted to order pizza.
We can do that. I'll just cook burgers tomorrow.
Okay, here it is. It is starred because otherwise I will accidentally delete it. Because I'm thinking they should come like the beginning of the week, but I'm not positive. Yeah, they'll come tomorrow. So the sticky stickers will come tomorrow. They lay nude stickers should come tomorrow, so I can show you guys them on Tuesday. Hopefully they're as cute as I think they are going to be. Okay, so do I detach this and just leave it here?
Yeah, you can detach that.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I... E. That's what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I... How do you detach it?
Q.
Q? Okay. Oh, look at that. It chalks it and everything.
Yep.
We got all kinds of weird spare tires. Or no good tires. One of the two. And a camper.
If anybody is wondering what banging noises are happening, my son is practicing on his drum kit.
Practice, practice, practice.
He's involved with the worship band at the Bible camp that he's working at
Oh,
over the
okay.
summer. So he's practicing for that.
How long does it take your sheepies to grow up, like your lammies in the game?
It doesn't take very long. But that's a good question now. I didn't actually time them. All right, I'm looking for another little spit of grass. Where did it go? There it went.
I was like, maybe if I get really close to this door, it'll be like, unlatch, and you can go with the lammies. But no.
There we go.
Because I feel like we have like 3 stages of lammies. Like these are
Entirely
obviously
possible.
adult lammies. But these look like in between, and then you have like baby lambs.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we have adult, maybe juvenile, and then baby.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I went to close it, and I guess the way I was standing, it closed me in it. It, like, pushed me in. I was like, no, I don't want to be... I want to be closed in the door.
Okay. Do you want to take this to whatever sell point that you want to take it to?
Oh, the one you're
I'll
driving?
figure out- Yeah. And then I'll figure out what else we can do.
Okay. I guess I should see where you are. And it's not for map how many times, so. Oh, Kevin's down there. I see where you are. Yeah, instinct says press
Right.
M for map.
Mm-hmm. So we can plant wheat, barley, and canola right now.
Okay, and we have 3 fields, so.
Yes. I don't know if we want to do all 3 the same or
Like
if we
one
want
in
to even
each?
plant all 3.
Okay. I mean, you just tell me what we're doing.
So back when your husband and I first met, we were involved with with a server of a bunch of other guys, and we started a new map, and everyone said, "Okay, now follow Kevin and what he wants to do." And I'm like, well, "Who made me boss?"
I guess, I don't know which one sells the most? For the most, not sells the most.
Alright, we have a 3 meter. Or is this 4 meter? That'd be 3 meter.
No, I ran into the building as I was looking at chat. I know. But kittens, I hope you had a good weekend. I got so distracted by your stream streak that I didn't even ask. Because I am easily distracted.
Alrighty, let's take a look and see
Come on.
what we are doing.
There you go. I would have to... It's dumping. Some of it's on the ground.
That's okay. Oh, okay, so on this will be our big tractor, so that's the cultivator. Is that both things? Maybe it is. Let's find out, shall we?
What are you? I don't know. Let's just test you out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. It is. Okay. Let's get you out of here. Out you come. Come on. It's not wanting to come out. It's being stubborn.
Being the tractor that could or couldn't.
Well, no, it's the little thing that's attached to the tractor that could.
It doesn't want to cooperate.
Yeah. And again, it's not wanting to cooperate. It keeps getting caught on stuff. I hope people know that if that actually happened in real life, that power pole would be snapped off.
It could not withstand the tractor.
No, it could not do that at all.
Yeah, we saw a power pole down on the way home last night. And then a car in a ditch. So I believe the car had something to do with it.
Oh, entirely possible. So I think what we're going to do...
Especially because the power line was...
plowed field just up here. Okay, how do you get into this plowed field? Over there. Okay.
Yeah, I believe the car had something to do with it, mainly because the power line was underneath the car. Like, front and back, like going in and coming out.
That's a pretty good indication, yeah.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that car had something to do with it. I could be wrong. I mean, I guess the power pole, the line could have been like slack and it drove over it, but like, I really think the car had something to do with it.
This is a neat seating setup. So, anyways, I was saying just before stream, I wanted to get back into a bunch of games, Eco being one of them. And I'm wondering how much interest there would be if I started a server. It can't be for a little bit. I have no money right now, but if people were interested, I might look into how much it would cost to do that.
I don't know how much Crazy pays for the server a month.
16.
16, he said.
That's American too, so
Yeah.
I might be paying a little more than that.
I'm not sure what, like, the conversion between the two is.
I think Canadian is about 75 cents on each American dollar
Okay.
currently, give or take. So one thing I don't like about the whole Farm Sim series is that the developers assume that Europe is the only place in the world where anybody farms.
Yeah, because they're all in euros and
Everything is
stuff.
built around European farming practices.
Maybe they're European and don't know like other countries' farming practices, so it's just
Yes,
easier to.
Giants is a German or Swiss company, I believe.
Right, so they don't really know the others, so it's easier to just go off what they know.
I mean, I enjoy playing Farm Sim for the fact that it's a farming game, and I don't know, I'm crazy being a farmer and wanting to play a game about farming. But I also enjoy it that I get to learn about like European farming practices. Kinleg is representative of Highland farming. The Highland cows are an actual thing.
Right. Crazy said Giants is located in Switzerland.
Yeah, I thought that they were German as well, but I could be wrong on that.
They could have like German people working on the team, even though it's in Switzerland.
Yeah. So you finished. Oops. You finished. You didn't finish an oops. You finished selling that.
Yes, and I brought it back, and I just kind of parked it over here.
Okay, I will jump out of this blue tractor, and you can continue seeding.
Okay, which field are you on?
Field 22.
Escape. Okay, the one across.
Yeah, I know what I want to do with this stuff, and I'll clean up the, what do you call it? All the grass that I dumped in the field for carrot.
I came down and I was like, oh, that must have been the grass he dropped.
Yep, it was.
one over. I think, anyway.
Very realistic farming, ladies and gentlemen. Watch how the thing just eats all the grass.
Yeah, there's no weeding involved. It just eats it.
Oh, I'm talking about the machine. To do that in real life, it would have plugged it like immediately. I've had to deal with combines that were plugged. It's not a fun experience.
I don't imagine it would be.
One of the
Right, do I just start driving forward?
He works for a big cattle farm and cleaning out the a jam in the chopper, and it was under pressure, and when he released the pressure, it moved with his hand still in there.
Oh no, no more fingers.
Yeah.
Nobody needed those fingers, I guess.
Well, not according to him. He still wanted those fingers, but
I mean, yes. I would assume you wanted your fingers, but that's dangerous. It's like putting your hand in a wood chipper. So I was telling Crazy yesterday, I don't know how it happened, but somehow I got, like, on Facebook, like, my, you know, videos they send you, whatever, seemed to be, like, a lot of posts of, like, hey, this person in Arkansas was arrested for being, you know, a kitty lover. And now I just seem to be getting all these notifications of people who've been arrested.
oh jeez,
I was like, I'm not...
the algorithm is working perfectly.
Right? Like, I'm not upset that they got arrested, but I want to know what I did to get on this list. I'm not upset about it, but what exactly did I start viewing
Yeah, exactly.
that got me on this list? But it was like, so-and-so arrested in Bentonville, Arkansas for, you know, improper contact with a minor and etc., etc. I was like, okay. Well, I'm glad people are being arrested, but also, why are they arresting them? Just straight to Chippy.
Oh, because people can be reformed.
Not those kind of people.
I know. There was a little bit of sarcasm.
Yeah. There's one guy, he made a word for an acronym. He calls them minor attracted people, and it's okay. Yeah, they call them maps, and I was like, you know what you do with maps? You crumble them up and throw them away.
You let them take the permanent nap.
Yeah, I was like, no. Minor attracted person. But you're a full-grown adult, so you can control it.
Oh, that can get shut off. Cool. That can get parked there. And it is now raining.
Is it? Oh, it is! I turned my camera and I was like, oh, it is raining. Oh, I'm so bad at turning at the end of the row.
Well, there you just back and forth until you're lined up and then you go forward. Alright. I don't know what our next job shall be.
Yeah, so every time I get one, I share it, and then I'm like, so if you know this person... maybe, one, you don't want to anymore, and two, you know, make sure your children haven't had contact with them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is not an actual greenhouse.
I know, I went over to the greenhouse too, and I couldn't open the door or anything.
And disappointment ensued.
Yeah. I was like, I'm so disappointed. There's a plant in there. But yes, Kevin, I did the same thing. I was like, oh, I'll just, check out this greenhouse. Well, while Kevin is doing his thing, I will check out this greenhouse. And there was nothing to be checked.
It was a greenhouse.
Yeah, it was a greenhouse. You can't actually get in.
Is Crazy around you?
Yeah, he's right next to me.
Does he know of a gearbox mod?
Crazy, do you know of a gearbox mod? He said not off the top of his head.
Okay.
His brother got him some kind of you have the steering wheel and stuff. It's some kind of box to go along with it that you can put all heavy equipment things in it. Controls.
Oh, nice.
He has never used it though. Come on, get in the...
But that's hardware. That's you clamp it to the desk and
Yeah.
it's got a bunch of buttons and maybe a couple of joysticks on it.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of buttons for different things. Come on, turn. Do what I want you to. I was trying to fix a little bit of the thing that I messed up, but I may have made it worse instead of better.
Oh, like I said about what my dad told me, if everything's covered, we're not complaining.
I was like, I'll just go back in here and fix this, but I don't know if I fixed it.
I will certainly check that out, Crazy. Thank you.
Just a little bit. Oh, now the field's all muddy.
Yep. I'm going to be shutting this off here pretty quick, too. We're getting the ankles dirty.
Yeah. Not dirty ankles. That's what wellies are for.
Yeah, these tractors wear permanent wellies.
Yeah. At least the rain isn't loud like in Ranch Sim.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a pretty nice little house here.
Oh, our house at the farm. I feel so tall in it though, because like the way they have your camera, like your head height of the camera, I'm like, whoa, I'm like touching the ceiling.
How many months are we, or not months, how many days per month are we running?
Yeah.
That's in your game settings.
In settings. Crop and growth thing. That doesn't tell me a time.
There, what's the days per month? At the top.
I don't see days per month.
It's at the top of your setting. Scroll all the way up.
I am all the way up. Days
There,
per
you
month.
see-
1 day. 1 day
Okay.
per month. Do you want me to make it longer?
Just give me a minute. What time is it? It's at 9:47 a.m. Yeah, it's a 24-hour clock, is it not?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. We're gonna have to work through the rain.
Okay.
You can also slow down the time scale.
We can slow down the time scale. It's on 5 times right now. We can make it like real time. Instead of 5x.
Yeah. The biggest thing is that I don't know how long this rain is going to last.
Right.
So if we go through, oops, did I miss something? No, I didn't. Okay. If we wait and try to do everything after it's done raining, we might not have enough time.
Right. That's right. I mean, we can leave it at 5x. We can slow it down. Either one. We can do half speed. I don't know.
I don't think it's going to make any difference. Though.
Okay.
That's the point.
Okay. Do you want me to extend it more than 1 day per month?
But that won't help until next month.
Oh, okay. I
It'll
see.
Flip over the month after the fact.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds. So somebody was using a program to hack into your mom's computer?
Yeah, well, the deal is his mom lets the nieces and nephews play on the computer and they download all kinds of stuff and
Yeah, and while downloading stuff, they're not paying attention to what else.
yeah, and
going
she still
on,
has
they
like
just click
Juno email, which has a ton of pop-ups on it.
Okay, yeah. I got you, crazy. It looks like you're doing all right.
Now let's back up and get that little part I missed. I may not be doing it the right way, but it is getting done.
Oh, exactly. Crazy.
The one is like getting into like building computers and stuff, so he knows just enough to think he knows what he's doing.
That's the worst kind. The ones who almost know what they're doing.
Right, so he's like, well, the computer's slow and RAM makes it go faster, so let's put more RAM in it. It doesn't matter how much RAM you stuff in there, it's still only going to use as much as it needs to.
True. But it will slow it down if it doesn't have enough
Right,
RAM.
well, she already had enough.
Yeah.
The thing is, they overloaded the C drive with all the downloads.
And that will slow down a
Right.
computer too.
So just because it's slow doesn't mean it needs more RAM. You know, there are other things.
Yeah, exactly.
So he just knows RAM equals speed. I'll put more RAM in it. Just enough to think he knows what he's doing. So he put more RAM in there, but it's not gonna matter. That wasn't the reason it was slow.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, props that you knew what could cause it, but like also you didn't look at anything else. Come on. Come on, you silly machine. In about a week and a half, she'll get fitted for her, what I fondly call robo-arm. It's like the hinged brace.
Oh, yes. Well, that's fantasy.
Yeah. She'll have the... And they did real stitches this time instead of glue or the dissolving stitches. Because she's allergic to adhesives. So they'll have to take those out, and then she'll go, like... You know, it's the same clinic, but, like, into a different area. And they'll fit her for the hinged brace, and then she'll wear that for however long.
Is she going to be ready for archery season next year?
They said the average heal time from it is 3 months. So she should be good in October, which is really kind of when they're just getting to things. So she should be okay. And somebody else said that when she starts physical therapy, to tell them she's an archer. And maybe they'll be able to, like, give her exercises to help with that.
Oh, absolutely.
But how long she wears the brace and stuff depends on, like, how well she heals and recovers and all that, you know? Because some people are faster, some people are slower. It's just an average.
Yeah, exactly. And even if she's held back a couple of weeks, it won't be too
No, it won't be too bad.
difficult.
No, and I said we just got to get like a note for school because when school will start in August, about this time next month. So she'll still have that hinged brace on. She'll only really have it on like 2 weeks at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I promised my eldest son I would go and pick him up.
Okay.
Like he's out of a vehicle and he's at the racetrack right now.
No problem. I figured we'd play until you needed to stop, and then that would be fine.
Yeah. We're going to have to do this more regularly.
Yep, you just let me know.
Yeah, the work's crazy, and
I
home
get
from
that.
work, and I'm just knackered. I don't have the stamina that I used to.
I completely understand. I always joke that, like, you know, you guys have real jobs. Not that what I don't,
You
what I
have a
do,
real job too. Stop it.
not that what I do isn't a real job, but like, it's outside the house and more like structured time-wise.
Yes. Yeah, true enough.
I have the
There's
ability.
just enough physical component there that it really tires me out.
Yeah, I have more of the ability to pick and choose. Like doctor's appointments, I can't control, but like I do have more ability to pick and choose when I do things.
Yeah, I'm not going to get to the laundry right now. It will be in about 2 hours when I've got this window here.
Right, yeah, I have more ability to like pick and choose when I do things. So it's not that I don't have a job. It's just not the same kind of way you guys have to be like here at this time to clock in and out, and you know, I have much more flexibility in when I do things. Yeah, well, that's it. What do you do? I tell people, what does your mom do for work? And they tell them, well, she does Twitch and she's a stay-at-home mom. And people are like, oh, so 2 fake jobs. Yes, 2 fake jobs.
Yeah, that's not true either.
Okay, if you need to go, I will finish this line down and then save and probably get off myself and eat some dinner.
Just around.
I don't have to go like
Okay.
immediately, but I need to start thinking about it.
No, you just let me know when you need to get off, and
I
that's
need
fine.
to pick him up at 6. It is 4:48 right now.
Okay. So you just let me know.
And I need a half an hour to travel. So yeah, in about 20 minutes or so, I'll be eating
That
to pop
works.
off.
That's fine. I'm just, I kind of I tried to do the lines, and I was like, I don't like that. So I've just kind of been going around in a circle, so I would just end in the middle of the field.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know if it's right, but it's getting done.
Is the field covered? Yes.
Yeah, I
All
was
the
like,
seed in? Yes. Is everything going to grow? Well, we'll see.
yeah, that
Okay,
made,
you did a good job.
I was like, I don't know if this is right or not, but this is the way I'm doing it.
So I set your machine for canola.
Yeah, that's what it
Right?
says.
You're planting canola. Yeah, the right way is it done? That's exactly it. So I've planted canola in real life, right? And canola is such a tiny seed that it's almost not there. And you need so little of it to actually make a crop grow. So wheat and barley, for instance, is in the 50 to 60 pounds or 90 to 100 pounds per acre that you need this seed into the dirt to make it the correct density.
Mm-hmm.
Canola is 5.
Just blow it across the field.
Yeah, pretty much. So you put it in a seed or the amount that you need for the field, and it's such a pitifully little pile in the middle of that tank. And then you get halfway done, you look in the tank, and not enough of it is gone. It's like, oh, crud, what did I do, and how do I fix it? Because there's not enough there to make a crop anymore.
You're like, well, shit.
Oh, it was more than, well, shit. It was, oh, crap.
Like, I don't know how to fix this, but also... crap.
Oh, it's not as bad as the one farmer in our area took possession of a brand new cedar. And so dirt, mud, stones are things that happen to cedars. And each shank has a little air tube on these air cedars that run down to just behind the shovel. So the shovel is the opener. It opens up the dirt, and the tube allows the air to carry the seed down, and it puts it down into the furrow that's made.
Okay.
And then it closes up, and you pack it afterwards, and it's all seeded, right? So each of those things is called a run, a seed run.
Ah, dang
You're
it.
supposed. It says it right on the tank on all these brand new cedars, even on my old cedar. It says check all your runs. Every time you fill up, check your runs. Make sure that seed is coming out of each and every run. Well, this guy didn't do that, so he seeded half of his farm, and this is a big farmer. This is a farmer who's halfway across the entire county with farmland all over the place.
Oh, what are you doing? Stupid machine.
Later on in the spring, his fields looked like crap because his cedar was all plugged with styrofoam.
Oh no!
Packing foam from the factory.
And he did not
Now,
pay attention.
I have to give him some props, even though I don't really want to, but that's beside the point. The factory and the dealership should have caught that and gotten it all out. But people make mistakes.
Right? That's why you
Some
double
of the-
check it before you use it.
Well, exactly. I mean, and like I said, mud, dirt, lumps,
Right.
thing.
'Cause you-
Fertilizer clumps up because it gets wet and plugs things off.
Right? Like, you're gonna use it in maybe not optimal condition. You know, like,
Exactly right.
the dirt's gonna be wet or
He didn't-
clumpy or whatever.
And also props to him, even though I don't want to. He has enough farmland around that he doesn't really have time to check everything. But still, not once did he check it, and started complaining to the dealership that, well, they delivered him a machine and it didn't work.
Like a faulty machine, yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like, sir, you only have to be 10% smarter than the object you're using.
Not even. And like I said, to fill the machine, he would have to open up the hatch that says check your runs. But of course, people can't take responsibility for their
Oh,
own
no, of
actions.
course not. That's like, listen, I get that, you know, like, there's this whole thing with Roblox allowing the predators onto their thing. And, you know, how do you know that person's a predator because they're 30 and pretending they're 13? But parents are wanting to sue them and Discord. And how much attention were you paying to what your child was doing on the internet?
Well, exactly.
Like, I get
Oh.
it's bad what they did, but you're also kind of pushing off your parenting on them.
Yeah.
Why
my
weren't
kid's
you checking
parenting
your
that-
child's Discord messages? Why weren't you monitoring how long they were on the internet, what they were doing on the internet, who they were speaking to? Like, some of that has to be your fault. So while, yes, it's
I mean,
horrible
you can't
that...
always control your kids either,
Right.
but you can know what your kid is doing.
Like,
Like, I have no problem with my kid coming on to even to your stream.
right.
He's a little younger. The guy with s'mores. I think he's actually been in your chat.
I think he has too.
But anyways, and I'm half surprised he's not on right now making comments, but he is also the one with a friend over, so
So probably hanging out with his friend.
yes.
But, like, you know, I do agree. If they know there are predators on their platform, they should be doing more to combat it. But you also have to take responsibility as the parent to be watching what your child is doing.
Exactly. And there's nothing more I'm not even sure what the right word is. Convincing than a parent's saying to their kid, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Right. You know, go on their Discord, look at their messages,
Know what I'm talking about.
maybe listen in. You know what I mean? Like, have the password for their Discord, check it. If you think something is
All my
hinky,
kids, even their phones. It's
Right.
Like, you are giving us your password. If for no other reason, then hey, I've locked myself out of my phone and I've forgotten my password.
right. You know, we have that. It's like Life 360, but it's Motorola's version. I'm like, you're not allowed to turn off your location. Because I want to be
I don't
able...
have to worry about that. My kids stay in their rooms all the time.
Mine do too, like 75%, probably more like 95% of the time. But, like...
So it's not just me.
No, my kids are the most boring teenagers you've ever met.
You haven't met my kids.
They don't do anything but play on the computer and play D&D or Magic or... Like, they're just boring.
My kids don't even play Magic.
We
So sad.
We taught them to play Magic the Gathering when they were like 5 and 7. We're like, you're learning to count in school?
I'm kicking myself. I should have.
Magic will teach you how to count. They were really young. Probably a little too young to fully understand. But we did it a lot like, oh, you're learning like math? Here, we'll teach you math. We'll use Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. That's how we taught them to count and strategy and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, they don't do anything or go anywhere.
So my one kid, my eldest was he's neurodivergent.
He's neurospicy.
Well, yes, he is. We think I don't know if he's actually been diagnosed. I'm pretty sure my wife says that he has been, but diagnosed with autism.
I'm pretty sure Boy Wonder has autism.
A very high functioning autism.
Yeah.
Is the case, but
yeah, he's very high functioning, but like some of the things he does, I'm like, oh, you were so.
Anyways, so he wasn't talking, or using words at all really until he was almost 2.
Wow.
He just stayed silent.
Right.
And then when he did talk, it was this. He really slurred his words.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I knew what he was talking about, or he was reciting a book, and the only reason I knew was he was repeating the cadence and the inflections that I was using
right.
with the word. Well, so we got some help with him, and a speech therapist had come in and was helping him with words, and as a consequence was starting to teach the letters. Well, my younger son was only like a year at that point.
And they pick it up.
Oh, he was picking it up. He was reading words at 3.
That's what happened between Fantasy and Boy Wonder, because she was delayed.
Yeah.
And a lot of things, and like she just wouldn't pick it up the same way that he would. So
Yeah.
he would, trying to get her to count when she's like a whole, because they're almost 2 months apart, or 2 months, 2 years apart. Like they're born the year after each other, but it's like the beginning and the end of the year, so it's almost 2 years. And she wouldn't she would talk jibber jabber all day long, but as soon as anybody else came around, she wouldn't talk at all.
Right.
So, like, having her, like, try to start preschool and things like that. But, yeah, so he picked up everything. Because you're trying to teach her to count, and he's hearing it, and he's picking it up,
And we didn't really realize until we moved out to the farm, and there was a tank here, like a big upright water oil tank that the previous farmer had used as a bin. And it had, like, it was an old slops tank. So it had slops written on the side of it. And the kid looks at that says slop, doesn't it? Well, yes, it does. Wait a minute. Did you just read that? You're like 2.5 here.
He was counting, like, to, like, at, like, 18 months or something like that. We were at a pharmacy waiting in line, and he starts going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's going, like, all the way up to, like, 18 and starting over again. And I'm like, excuse me, sir. You are too young for that. Because what you're trying to teach her, he's hearing because you're, like, going over it over and over and over again. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Which like, if he is, he's
so
super high functioning. But some of the things he does, you're like, oh, that is neurospicy.
Yeah, that's a different kind of speciality there.
He is super literal. Because not too long ago, Crazy said something to him, and he's answered him back, and he goes, well, I've known you your whole life. And he goes, no, you didn't. You went away on those trips for work. Like, you didn't know me then. That is definitely a neurospicy thing to say. Like, no, he still know you your whole life. And he's like, no, he was away for those months. He didn't live with, like, Okay. I see where you're going. We'll just leave it at that.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you can keep arguing and you'll never get it.
Yeah, it's like, no, it's okay, fine, you're right.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, my ads will be starting in a couple of minutes.
Mine are about halfway done.
Yes. So I run one block of 3 minutes of ads to get rid of pre-rolls.
Yes,
But then
deal.
you can come back after the ads and hang out and listen to me and Book talk about all kinds of stuff.
All kinds of stuff. Yeah, some of the things he does, I'm like, oh, that is definitely a spicy take on that.
Yes.
Nope, I'm not even gonna try to back
The
up.
durability of my axe.
Yeah, like, we kind of, like, some of the things he did when he was little, like, he would say, hydrate the lawn instead of water it, and you could not convince him any other way. He would use cattywampus correctly at, like, 4. So, like, he's definitely, like, very high functioning, but you're like, oh, it's there. They think Fantasy's ADHD. We have the referral to take her to get her properly diagnosed, and the doctor's like, I don't think she'll need meds, but going to any kind of secondary school, they may not give her any kind of assistance if she doesn't have a proper diagnosis.
Yeah, we were faced with that with our kids too, but
So she has,
the oldest
the
right now
referral.
isn't even interested in going back to school at all. He's like, I'm so done with that place.
She doesn't really
And-
want to do anything either, and she graduates this coming year. But I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't be horrible if you took something.
No, it wouldn't.
Like anything, because eventually, you're going to have to make money to make a living.
And I've heard it said that taking something that interests you, even if you don't do it, isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, because, I mean, she wanted to do something with animals for a while, and then she discovered, because they had to, what's the word, brain? For science, they had to, like, cut apart the
Dissect?
kitten. Yeah, they had to dissect the kitten or whatever, and she was like, nope, I don't like that. I don't want to be a vet. I don't want to be a vet tech either because they have to help. Okay?
Well, you're not, as a vet, you aren't dissecting the.
Well, she didn't want to have to do surgery on the animal.
Okay, well, that's fair then.
Because dissecting led her to realize she didn't want to...
Once.
Yeah, even if it was going to help the animal, she didn't want to cut it open. Okay? And a vet tech would have to help with that, so she didn't want to be a vet tech. Then there was talk of possibly something with zoos. And then training dogs, like police dogs and things. And now Fish and Game, like Arkansas Fish and Game, actually it helps with the archery. So she's like, I want to get in with them, but I bet there's only a small amount of people who do that in fishing. You know what I mean? And then there's the whole, like, a couple years of high school archery does not make you an archery teacher.
It makes you proficient.
It makes you proficient, but not necessarily an archery teacher.
Yeah.
So there's that. So I was like, just take something. Even if you're only going part-time.
But, being an archery instructor.
Yeah, she wants to be an archery instructor, but I was like, you have to go to class for that too.
Yep. Well, and for Fish and Wildlife, being an archery instructor, having archery experience does give you a leg up on that.
Yeah, so I was like, if you can become an archery instructor, which you still have to go to school for.
But you can't force a person to go to school if they don't want to either.
No.
Like my kid who just graduated, he's smart enough, he could do pretty much anything he wanted.
And that's why I said, even if you take something that's more, not college, but like Votech type.
Yeah. He's going to be getting into the trades. He wants to
Right, like go to his trade school versus a traditional college.
Awesome idea.
Do something in that. Because there's lots of different fields in that. I told her, you like animals and you don't want to do the surgery, whatever, for animals. You could be a farrier and put, shoes on horses and things like that.
Repairing the
Yeah, you could be a
track
farrier.
for the horses.
That's an option. You could be a farrier.
Mm-hmm. Alright. It is, I think, yeah, we just finished ads here. I'll go for another 5. I'll get this field done.
and then I'll have to head out.
That's fine. We can head out then. We're down to the weird curves of the field.
We put a lot of work in on this farm so far. It's great.
Well, it stopped raining, so that helped a little. Trying to turn in the rain, like with the mud, it was not spectacular.
Yeah, and the whole new traction system with the... Pop goes the motor.
Pop goes a
Make
tire.
that a song now.
Pop goes the tire.
Oh, when they do pop. I was working for another farmer, and I was in the truck waiting for him to fill up the combine. The combine was driving right beside me, and I saw the bulge in the tire for like 10 seconds before it popped, and it went boom.
Oh, I imagine.
It popped.
You're like, I was gonna say something, but it happened before I could even, like...
Well, yeah, I mean, I had to have gotten on the radio and all that stuff.
Yeah, you're like, I would have said something, but... It happened so
On
fast that...
point, it was like, just use it until it pops anyways, because we don't want to stop, but we'll have to stop if that tire does
Yeah.
go flat.
Yeah, all the flat tires at my house. The camper had a flat. My car had a flat.
Oh, fun. Flat tires is so much fun.
Luckily, both of them happened. Like, we realized they were flat when we were already home. Like, I got a screw in my tire, but it was right near, like, the edge. So it must have been, like, a slow leak. Because it was not flat when I came home with the boy from the doctor. But when Crazy came home, like, an hour or so later, it was flat. And I didn't notice any, like, real difference when I was driving. Not that that says much, but...
I got a flat tire at work the one day, not too long ago, and it was a tire I needed to change, but I didn't really want to because it was an older... Well, it's on the vehicle that I'm hoping to just park.
Mm-hmm.
And so I, like, yeah, okay, what am I going to do? Okay, fill the tire with air at work here and get home as fast as possible.
Right? Like, we're gonna make it work.
And I almost made it. I had to drive the last quarter mile with the tire, or with the rim on the ground.
Yeah, so they couldn't repair my tire because of where it was. So we just had to order 2 new back tires.
Mm-hmm.
And the camper, when we were backing it in, or when it was backed in, Crazy noticed. And then when we started unloading, he was like, oh, now it's flat. And they fixed one, but when they went to air it back up, there was another spot that they couldn't fix.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's like spring, summer, fall out, I'll do a lot of my own tire work. It's
Well, we took them to Sam's Club
not that hard.
because with your Sam's membership, they'll fix a flat for free. Like if they can plug it and fix the...
I also have the space in the tire machine and the Quonset there.
Yeah.
And all the materials, so...
Yeah, we just had taken them to Sam's because, like I said, as part of your Sam's Club membership, they'll, if they can fix the hole or screw or whatever, they'll just do it for free. So we're like, well, if they can fix it, then they can put it back on my car, you know, without just like a little jack that comes with the car. Okay, I think I got the whole field.
Cool. All right. So, what other crop do we want to plant?
Snicky
We
snacky
can do
time.
wheat or barley.
I don't really have a preference. Is one, like better, like you get more for it than the other?
Oh, and there's the last hydrate of the day.
You know, like is there one that I guess sells for a better price? I have Reese Pieces.
Thank you for that, Crazy. You know, let's do barley.
We do barley? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to wait and start it next time we get on?
Yeah. Might as well change it to barley. And come over to this field that I'm tilling up. I'm almost done. And then we can get off.
I'm just driving over any spots that I may have missed, you know, because of mud. Making it hard to turn.
Gotcha.
Because there, when it was raining the hardest, it was getting real hard to turn. Like, I'm turning, but it is not going an easy glide.
Yeah. I hear you.
So I was like, I'm not sure if I really missed these, or if it's just like a rut from trying to turn, but we're going to try to cover it anyway. I see the hydrate and the wear the sortie hat.
It's just a dog.
Thank you for... Drive straighter. No, we don't do that here. We don't do that. It's like conveyor belt spaghetti. You just be happy.
It connects point A to point B and
Right.
the whole field is covered.
Right? Like, it doesn't matter how I do it, just that it gets done.
Hey, bad dog, don't scare her off. We've got her playing Farm Sim.
Heavens let you know what I had to do!
There were favors.
Had to patiently
You don't wanna
wait.
know.
Had to patiently wait and prod and gently push. And then there was a whole thing about a lot of channel points.
Yep. And I donated most of them.
Heaven's like, I used all my channel points. Leave it alone. I still missed it. Damn it. There. Didn't miss it that time. Carrot said we should do a combined thing for the Stand Up for Cancer. Like, if our two channels combined make X amount of money, we'll play like a scary game or whatever. Maybe we should just play Farm Sim.
You could certainly do that.
I'm not sure if he has Farm Sim, though.
Yeah, but who are you scaring with that? You're scaring yourselves or you're scaring everybody else?
Listen, I mean, and also we asked what's a scary game because we both jump at anything. Like, I scream when I play Harry Potter. Something jumps out of the corner and I'm like, ah! Like, really, we're both easy to scare. It wouldn't even have to really be a scary game. This canola's gonna grow in all directions.
That's okay.
As long as it grows, that's all
They
that matters.
all grow up, and then they poop and bush out, and it produces little pods with seeds.
Ooh.
You harvest the seeds.
Oh, there was
Yep.
a whole section over here that I didn't get to. Because it was like before the rows I started. This little
So you're
weird
not done.
corner over here.
Well, I just am finishing the field, and then I do actually need to get going.
That's fine. I'll probably finish this little corner that I didn't realize I needed to do.
Okie dokie.
And then... No, not E, you silly Knigget. Forward.
You say silly Knigget, and I think you're saying silly Canuck. And I'm like, what did I do now?
So that came... I swear, my faux sister-in-law and I used to play this Monopoly game together. And they wouldn't curse, but the mumbles sure sounded like somebody was trying to curse without cursing. And they used to say stuff like, yeah, you silly Knigget, and all kinds of weird, like, stuff in the game. Like, I don't know why. But that's where it comes from. From this,
Right.
like, Monopoly game.
Actually, I do need to till that field up too, so I could do that. Or, well, I'll park it there, and then I shall head off.
Okay. Like I said, I'm just going to finish this little corner over here. I mean, honestly, with Carrot and I, a scary game could be one where we have to make decisions.
That's scary in and of itself, yes.
Yes, we don't make decisions. We just wait and somebody eventually will tell us what to do.
Alrighty. I will get off of the call with you,
Okay.
and then I'll do my outro and get off. And thank you so much for
No problem.
playing.
I'm not sure how great I'll make your farm, but we can play.
That doesn't matter. I mean, honestly, it doesn't. All right. Anyways, talk to you later.
Yep.
Thank you
Bye-bye.
again.
Thank you
And
for
talk-
playing.
Yeah. See you later.
Bye. Okay.
Yoko.
Can't drive in a straight line. Is this straight enough for you? Another little spot. Ta-da! Okay. Saving. Saving, saving, saving. Save game. Let us find somebody to raid into. Come on. You can end shared chat. Hang that up. End collaboration. Close that up. Obtuse is on. What is Obtuse doing? Let's see. And let's move this over here so I can see. Oh, he's at some kind of festival. Oh no. Chatting / if possible Oban festival. Well, that's blue. Maybe not raid into him, but let's see. I'm trying to see who all is on and what they're doing, because you know, things. Let's see. Oh, my hip is starting to bug me. Stream manager. Great. Let's see. I hope you guys enjoyed today. We had a little bit of Winnie the Pooh and then some farming with Kevin. Oh, change it to uptime. So, yeah. What do you want to rate it into somebody doing Legos? Somebody doing Palia, Disney, Dreamlight Valley? Do we have a preference? Somebody crafting? That's what I was thinking, just going into Mac. How long has he been on? Oh, not even an hour. We'll just go into Mac. That was kind of where I was leaning. There we go. So, start raid. Shout out. Oh. Shout out. Mac Bill Bricks. And raid Mac Bill Bricks. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'll be back Tuesday with the Sherlock Holmes Book Nook as decided by the poll in Discord. Also, we should be opening another box for the community widget. So we'll get a new option for what your creature can look like. Of course, working on the temperature jelly. And Thursday, I don't know. Do we want to work more on the cross stitch, or we have a whole bunch of stuff we can work on. But thank you all for hanging out so much. I appreciate it. We had 2 big follow streaks today, like 55 stream streak, 45 stream streak, something like that. I should have wrote them down. Thank you to Mad Dog for the bits, and I had a couple followers since the last stream. Lala does things. My stupid thing will scroll slowly for me. Vixen 1027 and Carrot Knit